My apologies, chat. We need just about 30 more seconds if that's okay. Thank you for bearing with us. We'll be finishing up a quick little snackums because eating is good before we get streaming. I find. Remember, food is important. A very important part of self-care as well. So remember to eat, 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 eat. And greetings, everyone. Welcome to another exciting stream from Amsterdam. We're here, of course, getting some rockets generated just because rockets are always good. We do need to come back through here and fix up our sugarcane operation, of course, but it's not as efficient as it could be. But you know, we'd be making rockets. I mean, go the sad part, right? It is backed up due to not getting enough sugarcane, and not necessarily the trickle of gunpowder backing it up from the witch farm. We did put in some anti zombie pickle measures. So they do be jumping in every so often, which is unfortunate. Speaking of zombos though, chat, again, that's going to be our method, I believe, of resetting our village. Maybe not the cleanest, right? But it should be effective. It should be pretty effective in doing what we want it to do. We'll need to prettify this up too at some point. But of course, that will definitely maybe buy into and build off of more development of a unified nether portal and highway. Really, we should be looking at that side, right, chat? Oh, heck yeah. We'll scroll that down a little bit. We'll get this going a little bit, make sure that that's not being muted again. It was very awkward the other day how that was, just randomly muting, so we're going to keep an eye on it this time. Just to make sure it doesn't do that again, chat. And we shall hope. And for now, let us check out this amazing hallway we made. Look at how long and epic that is. Oh, heck yeah. Yo, look at just how long it goes, right? We get over another lava lake, and then, like, look how long that lava lake is, you know? Quite a big one, quite a big one. But, you know, we're now here, and so we're ready to head back to the villager. Open, you know, the free-range iron farm. Yeah, that thing took many, way too long to build. And so, I don't know. I think this should work, chat. I think this should work, right? I did kind of want to test it maybe in Copy World first, right? Just because it do be a decent amount of librarians, right, that we got cooking up there. But it, you know, um, we just gotta get the zombie in there, right? Let the zombie do its thing, and then we cure them, right? Because they'll de-link from the village, which is what we're looking for, right? Because through that de-linking, we'll be able to reset the center of the village to the one farmer we're going to situate by the whatchamacallit, so that way we get the thingamajigger going, right? That way we can get a composter on the output of our poppies. I think I'm remembering this properly. I don't quite recall though. But that makes sense, right? Because as long as we lock the one farmer on the poppies and the good there. Oh, huh. Okay, so this is gonna be the new one we're making, I think, and we're gonna put the farmer there. Um, huh. Could this be the old one for surely sure? I can definitely see us wanting to maybe face it this way, right? That way we have more going on over here. And that way we can talk to the happy farmer, right? The iron will still be over here, and so, like, the iron could be dangling off and doing its own thing, maybe. Or, you know, incorporated into more, toolsmith, as you will, right? Because just because we have an idea of building a spiral all the way up, right, doesn't mean we can't, like, interject, you know, this is going to be farming area, right? And so, I do believe that we're settling on moving that way, right? So that way it centers on there, as opposed to centering off that way. Which isn't the worst, per se, right? Especially because farmer is closer to that area, right? Not the worst either. But I do think we'll probably. Man, we just built all those up a bit ago, right? But realistically, putting those over to shoot, or you know, to fountain over here, where farmers are gonna be, would make the most sense. That could be the same thing with the wheat over here, right? Um, like we could filter it into the filter it into the hay bales to process that stuff, right? Like a real like processing plant, you know, and then just shoot the hay bales that we have over to there, and just have that be consolidated over there, right? And then we can send the seeds along that same item stream and just have the hay bales filtered out while we take the seeds and put them into that container as well, right? We might have to think about keeping that open a little more, right? Because the other thing is, what if we start overfilling these, you know? Because we were getting a. Oh no, okay. And we might even just leave these over here for now, right? For deep storage of this stuff, and not worry about moving that over there, right? Because if we need a bunch of this stuff, we know where it is, right? And it's not like we're gonna need to be trading a bunch of that stuff with a raid farm we have going on, right? And so, okay. Sorry, it's taking a little bit. We had planned a bit, of course, in creative how we're gonna plan, plot stuff out, but had not fully developed it as far as we could. So this do be where the cutie villager is, um, and we're gonna want at least some seed input to be able to go into there, right? Into this chest, and so we can do stuff hanging off the front of it as well, right? Off the side of it, it's double chest. That do be for extra stuff, but we can even flip that to the side, right? Cuts like the run off chest, and so it doesn't need to actually be over this stuff, right? Okay, cool. Um, like if we take any overflow from this that's not going to go down into the storage, we can just take it off the top and take it off the top into there, right? Well, that'll be pretty chill. Because then we can just do one line from both of those. One line for, seeds. It's going to be a while before we get enough straw to fill up the hay bales. And then I don't know if we're going to want to, because we don't have our little that operation type stuffs down here, right? But we do want to fountain that up here eventually. We're not going to be really trading this stuff though, right? We do need to get this stuff into a crafter as well, I think, and probably more walls up the side of it. Don't judge, chat. It do be what it do be. Um, Again, getting some slime blocks and ejecting that second growth into a wall, and then just collecting that on the side, the easiest and most efficient way to do it. Outside of using a flying machine per se, but the fact that they can get caught on top of the growing bamboo, right, makes it so yeeting them a distance is very helpful. And so that also will probably just be one line coming up, skimming off the top, right? Until beyond that, I do not know what other ones we would want, right? Because we can totally put some flower farm down there if we want. Or moss farm, I should say, right? and then go through that same process, right? But fill up some moss containers down there before heading up here. Or do we want to put the moss generator up here, you know? It do be a contraption. And, you know, this do be kind of like an agrarian ish area. Yo, thank you so much for the flowers. Liliana Reyes on the TikTok side of things. Much appreciated. I hope that you're doing well tonight and that you are an appreciator of Minecraft. If not, I hope you're an appreciator of streaming. Yay, so welcome. We're just here, of course, working on our villager catastrophe, right? Like, we do have them organized. Barely any were harmed. Barely any were harmed during this transition process, right? Remember, it can always be good to ensure that you have a roof going on, right? When dealing with villagers. The thing now, though, is we really want to plan out a bunch of the things, I think, before we get too involved in curing and moving, right? Because, you know, moving them once is, we've already moved them a few times, right? Like these zombies, as one might imagine, these zombified villagers did not end up over here, right? On the, in these little mine carts, one might assume. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. In fact, it cost us a patterned netherite helmet because we're that good at this game. We wanted to sacrifice it, put ourselves behind a little bit. But now we're figuring about some iron farm outputs. How do you feel about iron farm? I feel like iron is such an important and integral resource in this game. It's really hard to ignore it, right? And the thing is, I kind of want to situate the cutie little villager in the minecart just to ensure that it's not going to like try to go anywhere, right? Because out of the minecart can make it a little more squirrely, as one might imagine. And so, I don't know if we go and zombify all these villagers already. I think we're gonna go and make a quick trade for some glassy bits first. Because glass is always good, and then we will let the, you know, controlled infestation begin, right? We do have a lot of this deep slate, I believe we can downsize from, which will be handy. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, bop. Got some flowers. Flower, flower, flower. Flower, flower, flower. Got a bunch of wood bits too, and a bunch of other bits, chat. How do we feel about them? We feel happier to have them, I guess, than to not have them, right? Better and abundant than a lack thereof. Are some such words in Ramble Ramble. We also don't know where our baggies are. Baggies. We do appreciate baggies. We find them very handy for storing things. Of course, they get a little overfull and inundated with stuff. We get very confused about what we're doing, how we're going, where things need to be, what the plan is. How do you feel about planning things? How do you feel about baggies, chat? I like baggies. Baggies can be very handy. The organizing, I don't know why we have iron trapdoors. That's most unfortunate. I mean, probably, you know, presumably through a misclick. As happens. What are some of the worst things that you have misclicked in this game, chat? If you don't want to share, that's okay too, you know. We can also blame it on wherever those came from. That's very awkward. We'd have some more iron, which is rad. We'll just pile this stuff in here for now, because we don't really know what we're doing with it, right? Like with many things we're dealing with. Oops. That one's supposed to be there. That's okay, though. Oh, this does go with us, though. Because that do be a redstone component we like, right? Indeed, chat. Nice. Okay, we got this, not the other. Do this, not the other. We're trading for glass real quick, right? And then we're going to do the great, you know, it's gonna be tragic. It's gonna be tragic. There's gonna be a lot more zombie villagers going on, but the trade will be reset. The center point of the village will be locked, and so everything will be okay. Cause really, for the better, chat. For the better. You know, everyone will know what's going on. People will be situated in lots of safety and appreciation and importance, which will be very good, right? Because who doesn't like appreciation and importance if they get it? I don't know, some people might not, and that's okay. To each their own, right? As long as it's not harmful. Zaza. Efficiency, unbreaking, with a glass. It'll also, I don't know. I still don't know how exactly we're situating these cuties either, right? But for now, keeping them in minecarts is definitely recommended. Because it's about to get a little, trickier in here than one might want. Indeed, indeed. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Indeed, little villager. Indeed. My thoughts exactly on that. Oh, we still need to color code these cuties. Because we can easily color code some, Oh, chat, that's what we can do on our, whatchamacallit, right? The stone mason, so we know what flavor of terracotta they are rocking. That would be a very easy way to do it, wouldn't it? Okay, cool. We got a round of glass. I mean, you know, we're gonna be curing them pretty shortly, so I don't think we have to worry too much about stockpiling that stuff, but I figure it's not the worst idea. We'd have to be careful of these golems, though. Probably gotta get them out of the way. We're gonna wait till nighttime, of course, before transporting, because remember, chat, do not transport zombies during the day. Not recommended. Unless you don't, you know, unless they got a cutie hat on. Yo, let's. Oh, ooh, I think one of these does have a cutie hat on, right? They're a little bird. It's a fellow librarian too, chat. And we'll just say, hello, fellow librarians, don't mind me. I'm not a zombie, I promise. Of course, we do got these iron things out of the way if we're thinking about shuttling that, right? We could also shuttle it underground and even like throw it into a bubble vader for funsies, right? Oh, I don't. I guess we don't have a good spot here anymore for dealing with this type of stuff. Uh-oh. Angie. Annual golden destruction. I promise we're better at making iron farms than this. I promise it wasn't just manually, you know, dispatching them as we go. And we'll get to it again. We need to wait till the night falls, I fear, right? And meanwhile, we can fly up through that. I mean, we can make this really tall too, right? Because the entire chunk will then be able to still spawn that thing, right? We can make it really low too, I think. Hardy har. Okay, so we want to put some woolly bullies there. We're waiting till nighttime for those things to do their thing. Let's build up the platform that the farmers are going to be on for a minute, right? There's presumably going to be some grass and farm blocks around them. We also need to be careful that we don't dig up too much of that stuff. We want to cook our, we don't want to cook the things we're trying to, you know, get going, right? Look at these nice unstackable transportation bits. Unwieldy, one might say. Okay, and so we were thinking of, and we don't need to outline it with pumpkins. We grabbed a lot of pumpkins for some reason, though. They make a good roof. They're very light proof, very solid, and they even conduct, which is cool. Okay, and so, but theoretically, right? Like, we want the farmer to be like level with stuff, right? We can like trade with it and whatnot, yeah. Beep 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 beep. It does mean we're gonna, you know, see some of that stuff going on there, right? I mean, we could do more like stuff building up there to make that more hidden. Which wouldn't be the worst. Having the farmer at like that level is gonna be what it is, and that's okay. We can just do trapdoors too. We don't need to make them actual stairs, depending on how complicated we want to get the stuff, right? I do think the stairs though are less tile empty, right, than trapdoors maybe, and so just going with simple stairs sounds sweet. We can put some like you know, some wall there if you want, some other blocks, you know. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. But then we need, we're thinking, you know, it's gonna be farmer corner, right? And so then do we want it like going in a radius around this, right? So it makes sense, you know. This being like a point of interest to stop at. Because we're going to have to, you know, rearrange a few things as we work on moving this to a different spot. Those two cuties will finally be free too. That's crazy how Lays don't like the whatchamacallit. Okay, we gotta do this step by step though, right? Um, which means, ouch, please stop. We should migrate the zombie, then do sleeping, so that way we can get the stop. Because those are gonna be annoying, chat. Get that back in this little baggy. Baggy. I don't know what this is about. It's got stuff in it though, that's cool. I appreciate stuff. Da ba dee da boo da. Da boo dee da boo da. Da boo dee da boo da. Cause I'm blue. Da ba dee da boo da. Da boo dee da boo da. Da boo dee da boo da. Sorry. Bony bone. Bony bone. Coney bone. Nice. We get some of that tastiness going over there. That's never bad, chat. And then we're going, and we're going, and we're digging, and we're tossing. Oh my. Okay, it's nighttime. Time to get the zombie. It's gonna be so sketchy, chat. And you know, it's definitely gonna be the easiest way, I think, though, for us to unlink, right? Um, without having to do something too drastic. Sadly, the one with the helmet is a little buried. I'm not sure how easily we can get that cutie out. We're still gonna try, though. We're still gonna try, chat. We do want to be careful of these, though, and make sure that. Okay, that one shouldn't cook now. I think we saved. I think we solved it. Don't worry, little zombie. You're safe. I promise. Trust. Ouch. I said trust, please. No, not like that. Don't mind the empty minecart right behind you. That was, you know, natural causes type thing, right? Zombie style. You know, these things happen. Okay, cool. We want the one with the helmet, and that's already the librarian. The problem is that their trade is really bad, chat. But like they're ready to go for this. It's like they were made for this moment, right? They're librarian, they're zombie. They're the perfect candidate to do what must be done. I don't know if we just get in a boat. Boaty boat. Jump, 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 boaty boat, boat. I think boaty boat, jumpy jump seems the easiest. You know, rails take a little bit. And boats jump forever, chat. 21's a little much. We'll probably have to start cutting that down a wee bit. Cause I only picture you really need like, oh, there's already 64 in there, yikes. Yikes. We gotta think about where else to start stashing those then, yeah? And about posting some of these minecarts, right? Yoinks. Bernie, burn, burn. Oh, we're looking for boats though. I'm sorry, chat. Don't worry. We're super pro. We have every amazing. We know everything that you know. We know what's going on. I mean, trust. Go here. Go there. Go everywhere. Ouch! Please stop. Don't break. Oh, don't break my helmet. I can't believe they already broke a pattern nether helmet. That was so tragic. Like, wait, I don't like that sound. We haven't been using a tool. Oh man. Cause now we need to figure out what we had, what pattern we had, or what pattern to put on. If any of y'all in TikTok land or Twitch land have ideas or favorite patterns you'd like me to look at and try out, I can see if I have a copy of that. I think one of my favorites, of course, is the silent one still, cause those little cutie horns, right, on the whatchamacallit make me pretty happy, right? Okay, chat. This is gonna get a little messy, right? But it's okay. It's okay. This is what we got to do, right? Because the oh no, don't suffocate, little bro. Because the you know, we need to reset the village, and this is the easiest way to ensure that we have the village set to the one villager we expect it to be, right? By just zombifying all the others. We don't even have to, you know, we'll keep it in the boat for now, maybe. That way we don't have to worry about it zombifying too much while we're not there. While we finish plotting out this platform we want to put the farmers on, right? Because I do want to get the platform figured out first, of course. Definitely seems like a good idea. But moving this zombie during the nighttime is very important. If we can. If we can. If we were capable Minecraft players, we would be able to. Nice. Go, go, little zombie. I never didn't have a chat. Never didn't have it. Yo, let's go. Okay, diggy, diggy. Dig, dig, dig. Don't worry, it's just a friend. See, they've got a cool little hat like you do. Ouch! Please stop. So we'll leave this cute little hatted zombie villager here. It won't get out of the boat, which is cool. But yeah. But we do need to finish figuring out this platform, right? Which is sad, you know, this cutie little organically forming type thing that we had going on. I feel nice. And we're knocking this stuff out. Let's make these whatchamacallits, right? That way it's not all sketched out and getting ready to cook. Cook our little zom. Ouch, please stop. Oh, we need to do the sleepy sleep as well, chat. Because this is obnoxious. Zoms. Oh. And how do y'all do, chat? I hope it's well. I hope it's well. Yeah, if only we could have made the put glass above them so we could see what's going on down here, right? While we're building stuff, but you know, that'd be a horrible idea, chat. Remember, try to keep your zom safe in you know, under glass outdoors. It will not work. It will lead to sadness. Do not recommend. Okay, cool. Let's finish again plotting out the villager area, right? And then we probably will wait till nightfall again. I mean, that one zombie villager isn't doing too much, right? Like, they got a hat, that's cool. It looked lecturny, that's rad. But you know, again, I don't think their trade was any good, right? Their initial one per se. And that's what you kind of roll for in Bedrock, right? You're just like, okay, let's keep rolling and hope we get a good one, you know? This is awkward here too, right? Like, we are pretty much building a new floor for it, right? If we have the chest for the bone meal coming down this way, then it makes sense that this would be down a little bit, right? And I think that we're gonna have it be in this way, right? So that way we get more of the we can get a little more distinction going between the different villager bits and bobs, right? We're hoping to have it be like, you know, kind of this area's got this stuff going on, this area's got this stuff going on, right? Make it a little more fun with this, that, and the other. Like this and like that, y'all, you know? Okay, so if that's gonna be the access spot, right? Then just like stare, that's cool. Take some of these out. Yeah, it's neat where you can shove water and waterlog it, right? To then hydrate all the land. You know, I totally forgot where we had how we had hydrated that farmland there myself, chat. Like, oh, there's water there. That's cool. Go us, right? And it makes sense. It makes sense, right? Putting an upside down stair or even a slab can work, right? Because that way you can still run around and do stuff, but still have a thing with the thing. Okay, I don't know how accessible we need that to be off the ground, right? I do think something like that's gonna be kind of good though, yeah. And kind of togetherish, right? And it's all just kind of like grounding out, if you will. Hardy har. Okay, and so we got farmers chilling up here, right? Now this is where it gets squirrely, right? Do we want to? Well, no, we'll just have the workstations up here, right? And they'll just go up and down some stairs for funsies, right? It'll be cool. It'll be chill. It'll be fine. And that's one thing too, right? How much of this area is actually going to get built and developed around where we find little places to build stuff, right? Because I think that's going to hold some significance, as opposed to just going in that rigid shape that we were planning out, right? Well, I do appreciate, the curves that we're getting with that stuff. If it's not needed, we know the general count for the curves we were looking for. I think probably not. Probably not. I don't know how much that matters though. We do have those which are a little low compared to here, but that's okay. Like, how many farmers do we want, right? I do like farmers, chat. Um, let's see. You can get about 6, half a stack of carrots from one, I want to say. And so we probably want about 10. Is 5 stacks of carrots too many? What do you think, chat? Pick a number between 6 and 9. Or 7. Between 6, 7, or 9, right? 6, 9, 6, 7? I don't know. Maybe 42? 4 to 2? I think we'll start with 6. See how that do. And we'll and vote later, right? If 6, 7, or 6, 9 is going to be better. 6 to 9. 6 to 7. Who knows, chat? Uh-oh. Thank you for not getting cooked. And then how much do we want this incorporated into it, right? Yeah, I don't know why we thought rigidly counting it out was going to be better for us, considering the way that we build things, right? Considering the way that we build anything ever. Doobie, what a doobie, though. Uh-oh. Again, as long as you don't break the torch, your item filter will be okay. Which I do like the idea of, target blocks helping that out, right? Because it do be hard to break a target block, if you will. Compared to, like stone with a pick, right? If you're, using a pick around an area or a shovel around an area, target blocks can be a lot more resilient, right? This is going to be kind of the area though where it's going to go up a bit, yeah? As we spiral it up. We don't need it that high, right? Again, none of this level matters here per se, right? And doing it as free form as we can will help it look a little neater, I think, right? Is 3 going to be wide enough? We do have all of our water elevators going this level though on that thing, huh? Maybe not all of them, sorry. um, is there a minimum height we want for this, right? We don't want the villagers to be able to reach it. It's gonna go down a little bit though. So it's gonna be like a little further away, right? Um, which does mean this probably has to go over here more, right? We're gonna have a bit of a fenced off area. And that, oh, yeah, it's okay. It's not okay, chat. Oh, that's why we're on Marvel Rivals sensitivity still. Okay, that explains that. As opposed to a nice chill Minecraft DPI, where we don't need to worry about spoodermen flying overhead. Feeling like, oh man, how do I track that? Oh man, how do I track any of this stuff? Look, they're flying everywhere. They're worse than phantoms. Oh my god. Phantoms. Bum 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 bum. Oh my gosh, 9, Sort of Cardo resetting, egad, back. Which is so annoying. Hello, my apologies. 47. Okay, we didn't miss too much of that. That's cool though. I got distracted thinking about Marble Rivals, my apologies. I don't know why though. But how do you do? How do you do? Good evening. And salutations. As far as that goes. Hardy har. And so we do want to have this be able to go to the area, right? And so I don't know if it's gonna be like here and then we start like spiraling it. I mean, we want to spiral it down a little more, right? Or we just flatten this out some, right? Make it a little flatter if we're worried about the curvy curve. We do have this stuff here though. So going quickly over that here might not be the worst. And then chilling it out here some, right? Going 50-50, a quick little doubly. Doubly wobbly. Meow indeed, little kitties. And I'm so sorry, what is unfortunate what how does this cursed platform act up now, dare I ask? Dare we? Dare we now? Dairy. Darily. Ooh, verily, chat. And yeah, I think we actually are gonna cut into that a little bit. Beep beep beep. Beep beep beep. Nice, and keep it flat over here a bit. And we still probably will have our stone masons drop down here just because, you know, it's a stone masony area, Chad. And like in the earth, there's a bunch of stone, you know. I think, I mean, I don't know, like gonna be one of those. Oh man, I deal with that stuff all day. I do not want to, you know, look at it all day. Cause I mean, you know, they're gonna be kind of stuck looking at stone all day. That's for sure. But you know, they're masons. They're villagers. It's what they do. It's Minecraft. We'll say it's okay for now. That way we won't feel too bad about it. Okay, and so theoretically, right, we got some farmers chilling. Look at me, I'm a farmer. I do be farming things. They would say that anyway if they could. They don't really though. I'm watching on the app. Oh, dang, dang, dang. A good way to apply yourself though. Har, har, har. Oh my, I think if we break that, we're gonna fall. Okay, we want to put a rail down there for now. Um, we do want to unleash the hounds. We do want to finish building some platform before we do that. Okay, okay, sorry about that. It's amazing thinking about processes and steps. And so, are you normally not on your not on the application when uh, rocking out the Twitch? It sounds a little silly to ask because that seems obvious with your statement, but you know, conversation. Ha ha ha. And I mean, you could be on your TV, you could be on a laptop while you're doing stuff on other things. You know, there's many ways to enjoy this platform and the company and competence or incompetence if you're here of the streamers. Competently. Ooh, we got some tasty dirty bits. Nice. Watching on the app, but I've been well. Got done playing. Oh, AoE Fortnite. Nice. Are you rocking out a campaign in that right now, or just practicing some resource development, base management, and army logistics? We're going on, you know. I mean, I don't know. I wonder how that would how that does in competitive, not competitive, but you know, player versus player mode. Oof, cause it's been a minute. I can't remember if we used to land that at all to do player versus player back in the day. I know we did with Command and Conquer a few times. Um, and Warcraft, of course. Cool. I'm old. I'm old. Oh, thank you. Oh, I don't know if we took allergy meds in a minute. Yeah, I really wish cetirizine was more 24 hours for us, but that's okay. It's really effective when it does work, and I appreciate that. Okay, and so, I mean, the farmers are gonna have a very small area of just isolated lifting, right? We did have them like chilling and going down, down, down a little more, 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 which is not the worst, right? I mean, because those are gonna be isolated up there, right? And so we can totally have some farmers just going, doing the farming thing, right? And this does not need to be all the way down like that. I don't know how many we're gonna go for, right? Like going for more than 100, really not needed, right? It's a round number though, and we like round number. Because I don't know if there's a cap on the number of golems you can get, but every increment of 10, another golem that can be present while you're chewing your way through that. Wahaha. Okay, and so I guess because the farmers can run under here a little bit too, which is not the worst, right? And so I think that we're just gonna maybe have to expand this platform out a little bit so it doesn't feel quite as cramped. And we can redo all this stuff over here, right? Make it a little more spirally going up every which way. Because it's not quite we weren't quite there with as many spirally buildy uppy thing when we had first developed this area. As we are now especially. And so getting some more of that in there is not gonna be that hard. And definitely improve how the way some things look, I do believe. We also need to come back through and do some of this work, but all in time, chat, all in time. That's okay. I haven't played Magic in a while. Feel like I should. Been trying to complete the Marvel achievement. Oh dang. Yeah, and you've still got a few days, I think maybe 10 or so left. And I mean thankfully they're not the hardest, I think. Like the spider one of course, like the ones that are very specific can be a little more time consuming because they're just so niche in their requirement. But get yourself, a Badgemole Cub, some Leyline Weavers, you're good to go, right? For the spider one anyway. Which I think is the one I see most folk catching up on. Do you know which ones you're still missing out on that? To get your title Avenger. I think you were interested too about some of the commander stuff that was coming out of that, and just getting some of the cards from that type of stuff anyway, which is rad. VA stuff, especially free. DVD. Excuse me, but this base is violating every safety code in the book. It's fine. It's fine. We have bribed, the county permitters, because thankfully it's Minecraft, and so they're incredibly corrupt. Uh, OSHA, we have bribed the OSHA officials. Admittedly, though, I mean, we don't even have to worry about employees right now, right? About villagers, right? So, because zombies aren't protected by the same rights, unfortunately, as villagers are for workplace protection, right? And so we're skirting that a little bit, right? Admittedly, not being as productive as a villager would be, but thankfully, I mean, look where they're situated, right? Like this one that's a villager, of course, got some room, can like look around, theoretically free range, right? But yeah, these other ones, right? They're just zombies, right? So they don't really count as villagers. Um, which is callous, I know, but I don't make the rules here, chat. Just how it goes, right? Green black deck, play more heroes, and a spider achievement. Nice. Oh my gosh, there's a green black deck requirement. Oh man. Yeah, I mean, I've just been doing that innately. Thankfully not too inanely. I hope not anyway, right? Much seriousness. Every which way. I think we're gonna move those chests around, maybe. And I'm still not sure about this. It feels like it's not, which is why we need probably move the chest, right? If we want this to still be a place for villagers to go up and down. That's gonna be problematic too, right? Because they're gonna just like fall, and we're gonna be sad because they're gonna die, and we're gonna see. Wait, why don't you have a job? Oh, you are. Oh, okay. I mean, not again, OSHA. They've approved everything, so uh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. These things are fine. No problem. No problem. Very good to go. OSHA are very, very, very trustworthy. You can trust them to take your emeralds and look the other way. Okay, so I do like the idea of that because it does spiral, it does stop them from dropping immediately down. I do think we want to move it a little further away from the wall if we can. The beds not being in there is going to be a thing, of course. And so, yeah, I do think that we're just going to have to probably dig into this a little bit as we get more grandiose with our ideas and the spacing. We're hoping everything to take up by the end. And we do have to remember again where the zombie villagers are. We do not want them baking in the sun, right? Not like baking a potato baking in the sun, And it's gonna be neat, right? Because it does seem like they're gonna be just gaping holes in the stuff that should be structurally sound, as we do around these parts, because um, building codes are kind of loose in Minecraft, right? Like this safety building code department might be run by libertarians, right? Which is something that you'd not want. Well, as long as you've greased some palm and give your villagers 4 square, yeah, heck yeah, 4 square feet to be free range. It is, because especially I mean, even some of those zombies, we gave that nice like meter roaming stuff to, right? And we do things by meters here because you know, because we don't have those freedom units, right? Meters are very nice. We do things by meters, but regardless, yeah, the which is closer to 3 feet per se, but um, you know, 1.5 meters is like a little too liberal, right? Like 1.5. That's just like half too much. We could say 1 1/3 for fun. We got to make sure that it's not that significant half, right? And like 2/5 does not quite convey that, I don't think. Just because I don't know, it's brutal out there for villagers, chat. I I don't know. We try to and as you see, right, we try to give them opportunities to run around, be free, while still being helpful for uh, you know, achieving what we would like to achieve in the game. But of course, look what happens, right? When we make them free range, right? They get cornered by a zombie and they get all zombified, chat. I'm sure the villagers did not want that, right? But even if they were not free ranged up here, right? They would just get zombified in their village. Because again, iron golems are more trolls, anti-player trolls, than actual defenders or protectors of villagers from mobs. It's wild. It's wild. But yeah, that is my hot take. You heard it here, chat. Uh, you know, let it be known far and wide, far and wide. The actual achievement is 100 green and 100 black spells. Oh, nice. Yo, let's go, let's go. Oh, heck yeah. I liked doing that as well, right? Especially with the, it was weird, right? I very much needed to ensure maybe not ensure, but making sure that my deck could cover 2 different, missions was pretty handy for me. at a certain point, I don't know how I was able to switch my color pairs, decks I could build or land I could build, where it does not seem to be like an issue I need to try to achieve at the moment. But thinking about that, I appreciate that. I don't know if it's just because of my attempts at drafting helping balance that out, but I guess it's because it's often two colors that you get to do the thing with, huh? And maybe I just started focusing on colors that are often not included together, right? I can't remember how they do that. I think that they often do opposing schools, right? Or opposing color pairs for the this many spells or that many color spells, right? I might be misremembering though. Dang, we're tearing up the side of this. But that is okay, chat. Because again, we don't know what the final shape is going to be. And while, again, it is sad, right? This being one of the first builds that we worked on, how much we like saving the actual, terrain that's generated naturally. Um, but we do need to start moving away from that as a build style, I think. Just because it's pretty easy to regenerate that stuff, right? But like, it looks so innocuous, right? It's so hard to notice, and it takes so long to make it try to, blend. I feel that I'm not quite sure that's worth it, right? I appreciate it for sure, and we totally can in some little parts, right? And I mean, the more practice we get, the quicker we'll get at it. And so there's always that idea. Always that idea. Practice, 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 right? Cool beans. Okay, okay. So we're running and we're jumping and things are happening. We're plugging with those chests because we got this thing going here. We can try shaving a little bit on the side, but I do feel that's going to be. Oh, I mean, because the main thing is we want to avoid these beds, right? Bop, bop. Okay, so at least 4 rows, right? That does leave us at 96. 96 is a neat number. We do, of course, want to have some fencing around it, right? Or just have it be. Yeah, we'll go for 96, We can make it ready for 120. We're gonna move that. We do need to move these chests now too. Aw, man. That's gonna be some stuff, huh? Okay, so let's get some rockets ready so we can fly around. Flippity floppity, fly, fly, flap. Dip doop dop, deep dop, 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 doop. Or, boop. Just like so, chat. Okay, I can't remember why I came. Oh, rockets. Okay, so we got some dirty bits spiraling around, some stony bits spiraling around. We'll probably make this flat-ish and then start coming down. Boom, boom, boom. We'll work on putting some more vines back, I guess, because I'm not opposed to them. Just a little hard to build around them. Okay, and so, say we're going down like this, and then we can easily loop it back around here, not worry too much about it. Some free range, free run villager fun. About to be had by all, chat. No doubt, no doubt. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boda doom. Boda doom, 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 doom. Noise. Noise. Okay, and then we got this thing down here, right? just because it'll allow us to sculpt something more shapely onto it, right? Not that we need to break it necessarily, but if we're going to be, if what we're building is not including it, and it's that close, right? I would like to get it out of the way. And then, of course, now if we're getting it out of the way, right, we might as well see what we can do around it. Make it a little different if we want. Or just keep as is, not worry about it, right? Forget about it, as they say. I don't know where we're going though, chat. Give me just a sec. As I recombobulate. I don't think we need this right now. It's very distracting. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Okay, so we're working on that thing up. Oh, okay. We're on the wrong side. That makes sense, chat. I guess we do kind of need that scaffolding maybe for a minute, huh? Okay, so we are here. We got the farmer, right? I mean, centering it on here makes a lot of sense just because that needs to stay there. We got the composter there. It's going to be the center bed, right? And so I do kind of want to make this a little wider on this end, right? And that is okay. The problem, of course, the steepness could be a little rough. We do have room to go out, though, right? I mean, because it can go over near that, right? We don't have to worry about keeping it open, per se. It'll be open up, right? We don't need to go that far out with it, though, which is cool. We do need some walls on the outside, of course, so that the villagers don't fall off. Thick walls, chat, to keep the villagers safe. Otherwise, they'll do silly villager things, which is sad. And makes me weep. Bonk. 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 Ooh. Noise. Hidden water source to keep the farmlands hydrated. Let's go. Okay, so I think we'll go like boop, and a beep beep, and a beep, and a beep. Beep beep boop 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 boop. Mm-hmm. We do want at least 2 thick, so that way we can get some composters in, get some farmers doing their farming action. Of course, we want it to be still slopey a little bit, and spiraled. And so I think we do something like that. Go like that. Go like that a bit. Spiral it down, spiral it up. Spiral all around, chat. Pyong pyong. Noise. We go down. We go diggy, diggy, diggy. And now we gotta decide, right? I think we're gonna snake it around here a little bit more. Snaky, snaky. I do almost wonder about making it, that way some villagers, stay up here while others get to go down more, per se. To their workstations, whatnot. I do feel good. Probably need to fill that out some. Um, wow, chat. This is uh filling out pretty nicely. Going down, 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 deep, deep. Meow. Nice. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Yeah, I think we'll just accept it being a little sharper on this corner right now with the curve we got going on. Have that be like a wall up to that point. We don't want villagers getting stuck though, so it might just be some whole blocks to prevent that. Oh, that's unfortunate. It looks like a zombie made it in, huh? Wait, that's weird. Huh. I don't understand that, that's for sure. Well, I guess we don't have to worry about setting that up ourselves. That's cool. We weren't quite sure when we are going to time that, right? Now we don't have to worry about timing it. Huzzah. I really did not expect that, though, that's for sure. That's unfortunate. How did they turn? Oh, man. That's no good. Hmm. How did a creeper get in there, man? Yikes. This is exactly what we're not wanting. It doesn't look like it got any rotten flesh, which is cool. But dang, that was rough. Oh, there's a little baby zombie in there. I see. How did the baby zombie get in there? I don't know. That's very unfortunate. So, I mean, I wonder if that actually ate a villager that we had, right? No, it got in the mine, the impaling one. That's why the impaling villager was running around. We need to fix the roof. Uh-oh, chat. That could have been very bad. I'm glad we checked that real quick. I guess pumpkins have a pretty low blast resistance, huh? That's good to know. Probably just put some dirt on it real quick before the sun comes in, right? That'd be so bad. That would make us so sad. Wow, that was what an unfortunate turn of events. That's so problematic, chat. Oh my gosh. Wow. Remember, free reign, don't do a free roam iron farm, chat. Don't do a free roam iron farm. They're the worst idea ever. Okay, let's make, I mean, there shouldn't be any more hole, right? Because like the creeper only blew up a certain spot, but like what is this doing here? Why is there a hole right there? That's not good for us, chat. That would definitely cook some stuff. That we'd not want cooking. I think we do need to figure out a door somehow to get in there. Maybe a window. This is so unfortunate. Oh yeah, not a problem, not a problem. I do appreciate landfall decks for surely sure. And I've always wanted to make a vine lasher deck myself. I did not have the wild cards to really be like, okay, let's go. And so I'm happy to working it out. There's some ideas I have though, of course, right? That I don't want to push on you necessarily. Like one, I fear that I have just found the Mudflat Village, right, to be too slow for like my Bats deck, for instance, which is ridiculous, right? Because we love to get back a Starscape Cleric, you know, get that infinite combo going, or even get back a Zoraline, right? Getting back a Zoraline with it, allowing us to then get back a anything else, right, with Zoraline ability, seemed like I mean it would work out pretty well. It got so expensive after a while that like, and then it only paying black mana, right, for a creature. That's what really got us to take them all out of the deck, right? It's great having land recursion like that, but like, I guess one of the problems, we played a lot of duress and we played a lot of intimidation tactics, so that way we could deal with removal before they could get protected, right? We gotta also think, okay, so maybe 6 to 10 of these farmers, right? How are we gonna situate the composters around? That's fairly thingy thing. Are we gonna make this more like accessible and then have stuff built around it? We're gonna definitely go with the deep slate-ish stuff. So let's pick out some deep slate stairs and maybe some slabs right now just to see how that goes, right? We'll do a cobbled style so we don't have to worry too much about texturing. And leave, texturing for later, right? I don't see many stairs in here though. That's unfortunate. Stairy stair. Cobbled deep slate stairs. We did try keeping stuff organized for a little bit. There's so much of it though. And without a multi-item sorter, right? Something to pulse and slowly check to see if stuff's going. It didn't work quite as well for being as convenient as we hoped, right? It was for picking stuff out, but putting stuff back in there, chat. Yikes. Yoikes. Okay, so we got the cutie little villagers chilling there, right? I think that we'll probably get some slabs. Be all like, oh, hey, how you doing? No, no. Slab up around here. That makes some sense, right? It being all like, commercially. High trafficked area. Maybe do a little bitty bit there. Gentle bit of slope. Oh, like what if we concentrate on doing most of the whatchamacallit in deep slate, right? Have that be kind of the guiding curvature that we were looking for. Curvature, yikes. It worked there, but I don't like how it worked there. Curvature. Hmm. That could be totally a vibe, right? Just have like a strip of 2, 3, or maybe 4 wide deep slate going through stuff, being that which is like the theorized best, running route, if you will, but might not be just in practice, right? Hmm. Neato. We don't need to worry about this being that accessible to Stoof, right? And we were definitely thinking of moving that out a little bit. That does feel a little odd here. I would like that to curve a little more, huh? That still feels a little off. I'm not sure we can get it to feel on either, huh? Okay, I mean, that's not too bad. Like 5 games with a version of the deck, splashing Jund Faridia. Oh, nice. The card feels awesome, but 3 colors is just a little clunky, indeed, indeed. I also just saw your idea of maybe using protection instead of all recycling. Something like Snakeskin Veil could also curve nicely with Ice Tail. Like, play Ice Tail, exactly, yeah. Although I do like Defend the Rider a little better, just because it gives you Indestructible as well, which is really good for board wipes, which are way too prevalent. Since Snakeskin Veil only gives that hexproof, and you're not necessarily doing anything with the +1/+1s, specifically so. I'm a big proponent of Defend the Rider. At least while it's still legal, right? I'm gonna be sad when they take that out, surely sure. Yeah, Defend the Rider is such a good card. I do think we might be able to push this away a little bit, so that way we don't have to actually be up in there, right? That would make me want to think about what other type of block we hope to accent stuff with, right? I don't think it's just gonna be Blackstone, but I mean, it could just be Blackstone for now, you know? It is neat thinking about how it's that much darker of a block comparatively. Skulk, not Skulk. Skulk's great though. I'm a big fan of Skulk. The one problem though, we need to go get some Blackstone. We do have some stockpiled, I believe, at the whatchamacallit, right? Not stockpiled. We have some at the whatchamacallit area that we're working on. Oh, that's not what we needed to toss. Ruh-roh. Huh. 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 Those are kind of important. That's so sad. I can't believe that zombie got in their chat. That's a little Doom-like. And we do have to make sure it's closed up enough, right, that nothing cooked. I don't think anything cooked, which is nice. Oh yeah, that Golem's still trying to get in there. That's cool, that's cool. We do need to peek real quick though. I'm a little concerned. I do declare. Okay, cool. We still hear stuff. Let's not crack it open till night, just in case. Just in case. Okay, we're getting some Blackstone, not digging up more stuff. I'm sorry, chat. Distractions, distractions, distractions. What is this doing? It's getting ready to be composted. Okay, cool. You can chill there and get ready. Ready and waiting. Got this, got that. Got some emeralds now. That's exciting. Dirty, dirty, dirty bits. Dirty, dirty, dirty bits. I didn't mean to pick that back up. Rude. Okay, we're going for some Blackstones. I think it's in a shulker already, so we just need to pick up that Blackstone, which is cool. There might just be some loose in a chest, though, which is the stuff we might need to grab. We should probably just top in the portal, too, but that's okay, chat. Portals are for new. Even though we took a little bit of lining, time. That's okay. We still need to build and develop it. Okay, so we're here now. Blackstone, Blackstone. Boop. 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 I thought we had some. A lot of deep slate. There's Blackstone over there at least. I don't know about shulkers and shulkers, but there should be some over here. Oh my. Oh my. Some stones. We did transfer a bunch of stuff down here. Yo, maybe we're just like psyching ourselves out and we passed a lot of Blackstone. We just thought it was obsidian, yeah? Well, we don't need take too much from here, right? If we need a lot, we can just go back to the Barter Hall, pick some up there. Go Blackstone. Also gotta try out the Traveling Chocobo. Yeah, it's interesting, right? Because with your traveling chocobo, you are limited, right, to how many cards you can draw a turn, how many lands you can play a turn, right? But that traveling chocobo is just like, well, you just get double value, you know? You just get double value for stuff, which is pretty chill. The one problem, of course, it's very, 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 endable, right? And people love ending your traveling chocobos. Like, just a cutie bird trying to live the best little bird life, but they're like, no, no, that 2 toughness on that 3 cost. Wahahaha. You're like, mean. And they're like, yes, we are. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, fair enough, I guess. Doobie what a doobie, right? As far as that goes. Okay, and so we need to go up 4, I think, on this, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4. Of course, at that point, I think that Weathermaker would have to be considered again, yeah? Personally, I don't think that's the worst idea. But I've not actually tried playing it, right? I like the idea behind it, but the practicality of it is something I'm not familiar with, really sure. Okay, and we should make this more of this so that way it's like walled off, right? We don't have to see any of that unsightly redstone going on. Except above the farmer's head, but you know, we'll put like a, you know, pop up up. No redstone, no whammies, chat. Just a random little whatchamacallit. But we can even put some stuff here, right? Funsies. Just have a farmer chilling in there, yeah? What? Admittedly, it's good to see where your food comes from and the processes of things, right? So we're not too detached from it. And can appreciate the input. I do like the idea, of course, of, you know, speckling deep slate into some blackstone. I do like the idea, of course, of also putting blackstone in spots that'll be darker, theoretically, right? But I don't think we're going to be big enough in this build to make that matter. There's a lot of stone and deep slate here, though, which is a little rough for the idea of living a nice, happy farming life, but, you know, we'll figure that out as we go, chat. Farming life ain't easy. The firebenders like to come through and make roasted chocobo. Yeah. There's a lot of burn spells that do a lot of work. For, you know, cheaper than it costs to get those creatures into play for, which is a little unfortunate. It's interesting thinking about the adaptation of cards, you know, from a limited play balance into the general standard environment, right? Wow, it does seem like we'll be able to, like, kind of get this cutie encased or ensconced in whichever way. I think we might want to use some wall blocks just because, you know, it will allow a little of the redstone stuff to peek through, but not that much. And then there'll be, you know, and it'll be designable at that point. That peeking through can add some nice breaking up of texture, which is nice. We'll go brickstone, brickstone. We'll jump and we'll run. We'll run and we'll jump. Beep, beep, beep. We will be able to see the minecart over here, though. We're not that opposed. Yeah, that can do. I'm gonna put like a little lantern there, so it's got a cute little lamp. Happy little villager spot. It is a decent time to peek in and make sure that the librarians are okay. It'd be horrible if an iron golem spawned in there. I don't think they haven't been though, which is cool. That's not the way that was supposed to go. Nice. Maybe, huh? Maybe it does just need to be facing forward real quick to add a bit of like hue. Something like that. And we'll come in with some other colors along the way and color it up some, I think. Not the worst idea. Not so much needed right now, though. Nice. We'll put some like signage around. It'll be a cute little farm spot. Feel like chilly chill. Cool. And we got some good run space. Noise. We need to make sure that there's some wall here so that way we don't fall down too hard. Crafty table. Crafty table. Oh, we need to peek in there and make sure that everything's zombified. And not cooked, right? Oh, we need to put light on top of that, don't we? Har har har. Oh my. How did they get out of their mine carts? Oh, we took the mine carts, didn't we, chat? I think I remember that. Okay then, that do be what it do be. I did expect to find the hole a little easier than that. Guys, run away! Run away! Excellent, all according to plan. Let's drop a couple mines in there just because. We want it to not be so pokey when we get there. Oh, those minecarts despawned, did they? They might have. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Where did our rails go, chat? Oh my. That's awkward. Better. Coal. Huh? Huh? But we need, I mean, if we got coal on this, I want to put it back in the specific lighty bits, right? Because coal do be handy, chat, for lighting things up, as one might imagine. And then we want to put that away. Boop, beep, bop, boop. Sort of random enough that we appreciate having that tucked away. I think there's only two cuties we need to worry about, right? That will run around all silly and squirrely like. Oh my. That creeper hole. Ridiculous, chat. Oh no, there's 3 in here? That makes some sense. We can take this baby out. That caused it all, huh? So rude. So rude. Ouch. 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 And then we've got another one to train up. That's cool. Get some trades going for it, maybe. See what's up. Hopefully we'll get some cool trades. Hopefully nothing breaks. Hopefully, chat. Hopefully, dokely. That's all we can do for that. Cool. Let's get the farmer moved in, right? And as long as those things are doing their zombie thing, we don't need to actually worry about any of the whatchamacallit spawning, right? So they will not spawn. No iron golem will spawn without 10 villagers and 20 beds. And of course, we still have the beds. We just don't have the villagers in it at the moment, right? Right. And this is the thing, though, right? Like doing Blackstone in there would make some sense, right? With how shadowed that is, yeah. Deep, of course, keeping the deep slate and the Blackstone separate. In the as we look at the inventory, it's not going to be that fun, huh? We'll work on polished blackstone bricks as the base as we do, just because bricks are pretty chill like that. Oh, that's unfortunate, right? We want to wait, no, polished brick stairs, right? Because again, you get 6 as opposed to 4 when doing it out of the stone cutter, which can be handy. Of course, blackstone does not matter so much for us like that because we have so much of it, chat. I do want to get some cobbled deep plate wall for these and see how that do. You know, we can totally slip some polish in there, but getting that cobbled, right? Tile. Oh, that's not cobbled deep plate though. All of this is just regular deep plate. Oh man, that's so obnoxious. We're thinking make some wall out of it, right? Interesting. I don't think we did that right. We're trying to make some deep slate wall, right? Brick. Okay, cool. Oh, I think that's why we're thinking cobbled for a minute. But cobbled do not be a chat. How do we feel about that, chat? How much does it really matter, yeah? Ooh, that's a chunky little cutie. That's a chunky little cutie. I don't know why we don't think that feels that bad there either. Here for it, of course. Chonk, chonk, chonk. We thought it might be at one lower. The problem, of course, the villagers are going to be chonking in there, right? The chonky little cute. And we're going to want a little bit of stair on the back. And are we, I mean, because that, yeah, I think we actually like that better as a chonk instead of a, whatchamacallit, right? Slappy bit. Chonk, chonk, chonk. Chonk. Got that cute little corner peeking out. We do probably need a little bit of wall on the bottom of that though then. Little bit of wally wall. Little bit of wally wall. Wally wall. Wally wall. Or we might as well do with just some stairs, right? We don't need to really see too much back there. Oh, starey stare. How dare we? Dare. Polish, polish. Joe, there we go. And then we can do something like solid blocky on this side, right? To block it off and block it in. Okay, let's try I think. Oh wait, polished blackstone can only go into blackstone bricks, huh? We can crack them, I think, but that requires cooking. So just get some bricky bits. Tuck that in right here. Oh man. Okay, that's not too shabby. Cool beans, chat. Okay, and so I'm pretty sure that we're gonna have to break all the beds, link that one villager. Let us make sure, of course, that's the only villager we currently have, right? It should be. Cool. Okay, so we might want to take a quick little break before digging too deep into the villagers being what they can, or what they do, as they do, how they do. Um, Again, though, as long as we have the prime villager, right, tied to this bed, we should be good. And so let's see if we can just do that real quick, right? Clean out our inventory. We kind of got a good little spot for it. I do also wonder, of course, about doing some more of the cracked bits if we could, right? I think this is a brighter area, so it would have a little more deep slate around it than the blackstone, right? Just because the lamp is right there. Lantern. Although we do want to come back through the textured block as well, huh? Oh, chat, what do we do, you know? We'll figure it out somehow. And we realize it's not that big a deal. And take it with grace. I like some APOM, some calm. I do wonder how we feel about something like bit. I would want something here for it to do, right? Or we could just move that in a little bit, huh? We could put a flower pot. It is a little dark. It would be a little dark here. Do we want to start thinking about splashing some grass in here just to make it a little, you know, more farmy-like? We can still, of course, you know, keep a lot of the, whatchamacallit going on. I can't remember what that we're going. Oh, do the bed thing. Let's finish again though. Maybe fiddling with this, getting it to a spot where we'd like it to be. It's getting pretty close. We can always put flowers in, right? But the idea, I think, of starting to intersperse some dirt with the general flooring will help us a lot as we think more about the farming and the filling of this spot and space. Okay, dude should be on some grass, right? They will be touching grass. Chat, how cool is that? That's the case, right? Maybe this whole foundation is just kind of built on grass for the most part, right? I do like the idea of that being a slab just so we have access to that, right? Okay, let's decide what we're doing here, you know? It could just be a potted plant, or like a too tall. Deep. How much do we want to hide the villager being in a minecart, right? We could put a chest here, chat. That would probably be the best idea. Having a chest by stuff you're trading with turns out to be a pretty decent idea, I want to say. You know, not that we ever have extra stuff we just need a stash and we head elsewhere. We're really good at planning in this game. That would never happen to us, but you know. On the off chance, chat. Okay, so we're okay with that, right? But we don't need to put it up anywhere, right? And we got a wall right there, so we'll still have something on top of it, still be openable. That's pretty good stuff. I'd almost want like multiple chests if we could, now that we think about it, right? If this is like one of the trading prime, you know? Villager prime, if you will, right? Spot where they're gonna be locked in place, we don't have to worry about it. They're just gonna be slinging their wares, you know? That'd be pretty cool. We could put some shelving on the front for funsies. Do we want it poking out or do we want it poking to the side, right? I think I like the side poke actually. Oh, wait, that'll make it harder to put that on top, but that's okay. We'll figure it out, chat. That was the wrong button. We are celebrating though. Holiday. Celebrate. If we took a holiday. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Took some time to celebrate. Right? Yeah, chat. Just like that. Come on, let's celebrate. Oh, that's the problem though, right? Oh, but you know, we want it out this way, so there's something to do here, right? Again, we could just have the wall end here. The thing is that the villager will be, you know, poking out their minecart a little bit, and that's like, you know, we don't need to see that, right? Don't need to see that, chat. I do one about here, maybe. Bibbidi bobbidi. Boop, boop, boop. Maybe not so much. We got this thing behind it doing that. Oh, for reasons, chat. I see. Little awkward, but not the worst, right? I do like the idea of it being kind of next to the villager like that, right? It poking out here seems a little off. I do feel like that could probably benefit from being some deep slate stair, though. If we have any left. Only the cobble. Awkward. Okay, nice. I like the feel of that. And then we can have a cute little item frame up there, right? Of course, the item frame will be for the farmer and not that, yeah. I don't know if we put the item frame here. That seems like a cutie spot. So that dude's gonna be doing the golden carrot trade, right? Okay, chat. So let's get this out, get ready, right? They're gonna be touching grass, that's cool. And let's get ready to put beds down, I guess, right? It do be that time. We do have to ensure, of course, the librarians link up to here after a while. Now, oh no, it's gonna be a non-zombified villager, so that's cool here. We don't actually need two of these here, right? There's still the idea, of course, of leaving stuff kind of out so it can curve. Depending on what we want to do with the developed parts, right? Those of hewn, worked stone. Okay, cool. Let us chop some bedding beds. We just need the bed prime right now. We will definitely need to worry about putting other ones in though, which do be a thing. But now that we know what we know about villagers and setting the prime bed, we're good to go, chat. I did expect a villager to link to this one. I don't know where the other linking villager is, so there should only be one villager. Let's try to sleep in it and see if we get particles, right? We didn't see any angry particles. Interesting. So we'll try bringing that farmer over here. Break the minecart, see what happens, right? I don't know if we stick with the white bed. We can make them any color we want, chat. If anyone's got ideas or opinions about what color the iron farm bed should be, we will definitely rock that out. As long as they're part of the vanilla Minecraft wool scheme. We got it. We got that, chat. We got a lot of wool here. All the colors, all the ways, any which way. Okay, we're gonna try carting this cutie up here, I guess. It do be a little easier to cart now that we cleared some stuff out, though. That's cool. I do appreciate that. I wish I knew where the other bed to the chest went. And that's okay. Maybe we put them in a container, I don't know, or like a shelter. Okay, so we're gonna rail it on, rail it up. We're gonna get it in the thing, get it behind a wall, and break the thing so it can hopefully link to a bed, right? That is a theory anyway, chat. Oh, that's unfortunate, huh? We can go beep, 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 boop. We need to approach it this way, right? Whoosh. Exactly, little bro. How does that do you, huh? Do you link to the bed? Do we need to put more rails down just in case? I think we're gonna do it, put rails down, spiral it up, get the cutie up there, and then we'll try breaking the thing, right? We'll try sleeping in it right now, see what happens. If we see some particles, that's rad. We do not see particles. We need to get some rail in there so we can get a minecart back in there easy. Cool. It is linked to that workstation, I think. Nice, nice. At least I thought I was looking at it. Maybe not, though. Okay, so we're gonna work on getting up to where we want it to be now, right? To register the bed. And then get it back in the minecart, right? That's not gonna work. So good at this game we are. Oh, that was almost bad, huh? Well, I mean, in the minecart, wouldn't take any damage, just requires some pushy. Yo, nice. Thank you, bro. That's exactly what we needed. And now it should be good to go. Good to go. Village created. We have a bed, we have a villager, we have a workstation. Villager linked to bed. Villager unable to move. Bed unable to reset. Center of village achieved. Right? Right? Yeah. Yeah, sure. Just like so, chat. We'll find out anyway, right? Now the question is, who do we cure first, right? Do we start it with the other villagers that are zombified right there, or do we start with librarians, right? We'd have 22 librarians, I believe. 23 with that one added. I do think we go in and cure the librarians next, and then see what we need to do to get them out here. First, we will spawn-proof as much as we can before we move the librarian. That sounds like a good idea. I don't know if we're gonna go with a fence or with a wall to keep that dude in, or we're gonna go with the stair again, right? We'll bring both with us just in case. Figure out which one we like a little more. And I do believe it's gonna be the deep slate because it's under some light, which is cool. I think we're probably gonna like the stair better just because it fills it out a little more, right? That does create a interesting little rampy thing we're not quite so happy about. But we can always take this out, right? That doesn't need to be raised. I do feel like I'd want something there though, right? We can, I think we can waterlog this block and be okay, right? And so that can be a farmland. I don't know what we do about that thing though, right? Could also be a flower. I think growing some crop there though is cute. I think crop is very cute. We'll just go with a bit of you. Some wait no some oh we've only got deep slate. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Tuck that in there, right? Go heal some dirty bits. Waterlog that cutie. Pull that thing. Cool. Where did our buckets go, chat? I thought they might be in there. Rude. Oh my. That's unfortunate. I do always like to carry 2 buckets, of course, one of our bundles, right? Oh, we got our hoe there. That's cool. I think we got a convenient water source up here. Quote unquote. We crash. It's got water in it though. That's cool. It reformed. Okay, good. I was like, oh man, don't tell me it's not a water source. Yoink. Okay, cool. So we're farmer. So this needs so much. This needs all the time that we're spending on it right now. That's for sure, chat. Yow. We might just put some more grass behind it too, right? That's not the worst idea. Little bro trades carrots, chat. Let's go. Plant a little carrot plant for him. Love to see it. Happy little carrot farmer. Happy little carrot farmer. Happy little carrot farmer. Center of the village. Monotone. We don't necessarily want to do too much more around it, right? We don't want to break the farmland. Oh, that's not good. Why did that sound like a villager taking damage, chat? Yeah, if we break this, we can't make that farmland because it'll unbreak from farmland, I think. Okay, no, cool. Nice, nice. Of course, that's gonna get broken by villagers jumping on it, and that's okay. As long as they don't take damage. I do feel like I want a little more, right? But of course, it'll just break if we do more, so not really worth it. Although that one will stay, right? Like these will. Wait, no, we can't make that one because that's the waterlog block, right? We don't need that to be a. Maybe we'll try it though. Maybe we'll try it, right? Let's get some blocks on the other side of that real quick though. Oh, we got some. Cool, 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 cool. Hopefully, anyway. I'm pretty sure we made it double thick, right? Okay, cool. We could even make under the chest a farm block, I believe, right? And the chest doesn't break it. Nice. Kind of like a little farming dude, yeah? How do we feel about the target block, you know? We can kind of get rid of it, right? By like putting more blocks around here. It feels a little off just being so right next to all the deep slate blackstone, right? We were thinking it wouldn't be that distracting, but indeed. I do feel like that's a little better on that for surely sure, right? For surely sure. I would have more. It's only polished brick in there. Oh, okay, that's not too shabby. I do think we'll probably want to do that as a stair then, though, right? Get those situated. Get that situated. Um, we do a little item frame there. Put some golden carrots down, right? Because again, there's mostly villagers aren't gonna have stuff on it, but this one do chat. Very swank, very swaggy, very much the a pretty good villager as far as that goes for useful trades. Definitely deserving of a item frame. I don't know if we do carrots though, right? Because it trades carrots. I mean, most of them are going to trade golden carrots that we keep, right? So doing something that shows what it trades for could be good. Well, if it's going to be anything that's leveled, right? They're going to totally have golden carrots for sale, yeah? Unless they say golden melon on them, right? And since golden carrot is a default, we don't need to bother it with golden carrot stuff, right? But showing that it trades carrots is cool. I do feel like that's a little close to its head though, since it's in a minecart, and feel better with it being on the side, maybe, yeah? Yeah, I don't know. The villager seems very contemplative as well, which I appreciate. Not something you normally expect from villagers, but you just gotta give them a chance, right? We can tuck carrots in there too for fun. Yo, there we go. That'd be a carrot, right? And we know that dude's gonna be doing golden carrots. There's also the idea of starting to get some name tag action going again, which I'm not quite sure about. I'm grateful we can type again though. That makes things a lot happier for us. That's for surely sure. We do have a break just happened. That's unfortunate. I was hoping to get maybe some water. Of course, we have like too many planty things in the spots, right? We'll give some carrots here though. The problem, of course, with the villagers, right? They will very much harass that crop, and that's okay. Because hopefully they shouldn't drop too hard to break it. I'll get some carrot action going, which is not bad. I don't know how much of that we want to keep for now, right? I don't, we got a lot of villagers down there. And if we have enough workstations up here, they'll mill up, they'll find their way up here eventually, right? Okay, let's not worry. Oh, maybe we do worry about it a little bit, right? Like, I feel like making that some cobbled deep slate stair could work. The one problem, too, we got that backdrop of the blackstone brick that we might want to deal with, too, right? Okay, let's get a stone cutter going, right? I think we had some somewhere. I already like how that's already spiraling, huh? It does take a little bit to run up and down, but that's how it do be. We at least have a stone cutter in our stone shulker, right? Yeah, we do. Love to see it. We have one in our blackstone shulker too, but we don't have our blackstone shulker with us, so do be what do be. We're thinking some cobbled deep slate stairs, right? Because they ask you for 6 to make 4, I think, in a normal crafter, but in that deep slate, in the stone crafter, right? We're just gonna go beep bop, which is pretty cool. Okay, let's run around and see if we see any spawns anywhere, right? Because we were definitely thinking that dealing with anything that looks like a critter spawn, would be important. Okay, that was just gonna be a stair like that, I guess. Interesting. It's not the worst. I do wonder about making it flatter though, right? We can also think about making some of this wall, maybe? I don't know. But yeah, okay, cool. Not too shabby. Do we worry about putting anything between these two, right? I don't necessarily want to do another wall because I don't want to extend that out, right? But I don't feel like a fence would do it justice. So that makes sense. Oh, and we don't even need to worry about that thing, right? This thing, on the other hand, though. That'd be cutie, right? We don't need to worry about it coming off the side at all. What's coming out? Oh, that's string, huh? Oh, yeah, because the string's gonna come out there. We got the iron coming out this way to go into a bippity boppity down there. Cool. And so we can even do the string fully like that, as opposed to doing it this way if we want. Maybe, depending. We'll see. We'll see how everything lines up. Thankfully, there's a decent amount more room we got now. And I think that's just neat, right? Getting some different perspectives on angling. Oh, the problem, the string's gonna be all the way up here, though, huh? That's okay, chat. Unless we worry about bringing it down some, right? Just to make it line up, huh? We don't necessarily want to put more hoppers in, though, if we don't have to, right? It'd be like barrel into hopper into chest, right? Would probably be the easiest. Because, you know, chest be very tileable. Barrels be very barrely. Gosh. I don't know how much of that we're gonna maintain in that spiral feel, you know? It does go down, transition nicely in that wide loopy loop, though. Which does mean we're probably gonna take that thing out, right? And develop more of this curvy curve. Which is unfortunate, but a doobie what a doobie, right? We went down for barrel. Hot barrel in action. We could also point that downward. But doing like that works, right? I think it does anyway. Comments, questions, concerns, chat? Are we good to go? Seems good enough. Oh, one extra hopper for that. Nice. Nice. Okay, cool. Those are going to be a little tricky to reach if we're going down spiraling like that, huh? How do we feel about that, chat? We don't really need to come here for string, which is the thing, you know? We don't even need that much storage for string, how little comes through. Like, how much do we have right here? And this has been running for a while, right? Okay, I mean, that's not a, you know, insignificant amount, right? Compared to a barter haul, kind of insignificant. The problem is we're not incinerating the extra stuff, right? Okay, it makes sense why that one's not going down, because that's getting poppies into it, and then poppies are going elsewhere, right? We could move it down, though. But, you know, we like the idea of that just being kind of set up thusly. The string doesn't need to be. The string, we can make it a little more aggressive and then even bring some looping back into here with stuff if we want, right? Wait, no, we don't want it like that, do we, chat? It will pull it at double hopper speed whenever that unlocks. And that won't work. It'll empty out the filter, you know? Oh wait, no, that is the okay. Wait. Oh, and it's gonna have a torch underneath it, right? We can't even go underneath that with stuff, can we? Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, so there's gonna be torches behind there. Cool. And so I guess this does go into cutie little barrel here. So it can't go straight down, down. Barrel, barrel, barrel. Let's put the torches on there for now, just so we know that they're there, right? We're probably gonna forget again. Which is unfortunate, but a doobie what a doobie. Our brain is small and it forgets things all the time. Time. Oh man, this hair is tickling my face too. Is it getting warm for y'all? I hear some places where it's getting kind of warm. It's definitely getting a little warm here, unfortunately. A doobie what a doobie though. I'm better than getting cold in July, right? That'd be a little, you know, that would not be what we expect here in the northern hemisphere, right? Not at all. Okay, cool. Torches! Yay, item filters! And so yeah, we're saying that this goes in barrel. Happy little barrel. Do we want the barrel facing downward or upward, right? I feel like uppy is okay with that because, you get the nice texture, right? And if it's gonna have like a item frame in front of it, it's gonna be a thing. I do like that little cutie, button thing though, right? Bunghole, it might be, on it. But we're not gonna be doing too much with that, right? Oh my. We are saying that it's gonna maybe need more than just a barrel for it, right? And so we're wondering if we're okay to go just straight down, right? Do we want it next to that? I don't think we need it next to that. And then we can keep this on more of a relative level here, right? And then have another offshoot go that way. The thing is, how do we incorporate that into the rest of the flow, right? Because this does not need to be this big in the front. That's plenty of room for them to run around with, right? More than they had before, that's for sure, chat. We were actually upgrading their space. How cool is that? They're so lucky. They don't deserve that. They're just villagers after all, right? We appreciate them, though. What a double-edged sword, chat. They provide so much for us, right? At least in Minecraft realm of things. Wow, we're not picking anything up, are we? That's so unfortunate. That means our inventory's gotta be pretty full, chat. Oh, we got a bunch of beds in it. Nice, let's go. I don't know how that happened, actually. I thought we emptied those out, which is why. Okay, and so we got, how do we access this stuff? Is it all gonna be on this level? Feels like it needs to be for now, right? Just to get it to how we want. You know, accessible, right? Why put it in a chest? Why organize it if we're not gonna be able to, like, get to it yet? I had a little claustrophobic on that end, though, huh? Until we can build it out a little more, right? That is gonna, like, create a little plateau here, though, right? That we gotta be aware of, a little shelf. Now, we don't want things falling off, for sure, for sure. But we gotta keep villagers out of the way. And that's the thing, right? Are we gonna put a door here? So that way we can get on it? Because we need to, right? But then how do we feel about that, really? I feel like it needs to be done. At least to keep going with what we're going with. And so that's the thing I'm questioning about. Do we want to keep going with what we're going with, right? I think we kind of have to, just because getting it accessible is very important. And creating the idea of, you know, separation between this, that, the other is not the worst. The problem is, how do we do it, right? Because we've got to go out a little more if we're going to put a wall there, some type of barrier that villagers literally, you know, physically cannot get over. Which we have to do if we want to keep them safe. That does mean that this is going to go out a little more potentially, right? I mean, not really, right? Because it can be up here. It can just be up here, and that'd be fine, right? That will be awkward though, huh? Awky, awky. Um, we could do, because the problem is, right, they'll get on this thing and they can go up, down. Uh, we could do a little bit of a slabby bit into that, right? And then do the fancies. Fancy? All if we're doing that, then it makes more sense maybe to have a slab on the outside, right? Potentially. That's not the worst. We got this thing going out here, and we just be like beep 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 beep. I do feel like we need to go a little higher with that though, huh? At least, right? And that is okay, you know, because as long as they're like not getting in here, then we don't have to worry about them falling down, which is chill. Creating another little tiered layer of stuff, not the worst either, right? And so the thing is, are we gonna keep it grass? Or are we gonna go with a different thing, you know? Because it's gonna be off limited villagers, so making it like not have to be a villager decorated area is cool. Or a thing that we can consider anyway. I do think we probably want a little more deep slate going on around these parts then. Just for funsies, chat. Just for funsies, yeah? Again, we'll work on getting some better textures in if we can, right? But we can still open that, yeah? Noise. We need to get some more item frames. We should probably be getting the farm up and running before working on all this decorating stuff. We really want to get particular about it though, huh, chat? Because we're spending all this time where we could be making iron, right? Not making iron. Doobie, what a doobie. Okay, what do we come in here for? Item frames. Rutro, are we out of item frames, chat? Rutro, Raggy. Let's run and make some item frames real quick, right? I do also don't like how we are getting way too distracted with the tracking of our blackstone and deep slate, especially the different iterations, forms that it takes. Chiseled stone bricks do be a little awkward. I do appreciate them though for what they do, what they served, how they have been, what they have done for us. Okay, let's get some more rockets real quick. I do think we're going to work on going to the green zone just because we got a bunch of leather down there and a bunch of sticks. A bunch of bamboo anyway. That we make into sticks. Strutty dot 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 dot. Wow, it feels so different over here, chat. But again, it's weird, right? Because of how compact our builds are, it doesn't really feel like that much has changed at the same time. When looking at the bigger scale, right? When thinking about it in retrospect. And that which was there before. How do we not have the happy gas out here either yet, chat? This is, I mean, every place we go is pretty much a place we need a happy gas, right? Tell you what. Not that we ever build things just, you know, arbitrarily, like, higher than they need to be. That'd be ridiculous, wouldn't it, chat? On Earth would, you know, imagine such a thing. Not a, surely not. Okay, so we came for some. We're gonna check the bamboo bits out. Grab some sticks, and then we will, get some leather from the barter hall, yeah? We do need to update that barter hall. I do barter, but, you know, could barter better, right? A little bit of better barter. Okay, and so we still got bamboo coming in here, right? Nice. I don't know why we grabbed so much. I don't remember how much item frames take. Is it 8? 12? Do they take 12? How many sticks for item frame, chat? I think it might be 8, actually. Not a glowing one. We're not that fancy. Oh my gosh. It tells us how to make a glowing one, but not a regular one. Love to see it. That actually makes no sense, right, chat? We don't even have like glow rods on us, right? Or glow ink. But we can get some leather, and that's cool. I wonder if we should turn on the fire raid farm. While fire, yikes. I don't even know what word we're saying, chat. Oh my, oh my. Oh, because it's full up. Fair enough. Oink, oink, oink. Not that we need the stuff they're trading, right? But we also don't need the gold piling up either, so I don't know, chat. It's kind of like, you know, darned if we do, darned if we don't, right? We came for leather? Leather? Yo, there we go. How many item frames can we make? That's a lot of leather. Okay, those are the sticks that we need a lot of, huh? Got only 8 item frames? Yoinks. I knew we did a decent amount of sticks, just wasn't quite sure how much, you know? Let's correct our posture some, posture some. Get some more sticky bits. Noise. Wah, 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 wah. I did expect to have a crafting table around here. We're slacking a bit. We should have one every, you know, every half chunk or so, right? Every 8 blocks there should be a crafting table. We're out of sticks already, huh? Fascinating. We'll stop after this. That should be enough. Oh, nice. Look at that. How dotful. Dotful. Okay, we got 12 more minutes. I kind of want. Oh no, we need to. Oh, that's right. We're curing our villagers so that we can get a diamond axe without any enchants on it. We can harvest some amethyst. We can breed some allays so we can filter out crossbows and properly render down our raid and patrol iron bits and bobs. Which is why it's all about that amethyst. I do think that, I mean, I keep talking about how we're on the cusp of just, you know, disenchanting one of the picks that we do have, right? And just getting the amethyst and getting that going, right? So we can feel better about AFKing out there than we do for that. We don't need really gold out there, you know, and all the stuff that we do want, right? It's usually, well, I mean, we want emeralds, we want totems, but we have a good amount each. There's no shortage of those. Item frames, let's go. I think we're okay with that, right? Nice. Got a corner going. One idea is if we consolidate all of the work stations by one another, it might be easier to get the villager that we want to trade with all at once, right? There's also the idea of maybe making a little stall, right? Where we take one villager at a time, push them out the other side, and then, keep doing that until we get through all the ones that we want. That could be a little harder for surely sure. I do think this has to be a platform we want, right? I think that we will make it a little smaller as much as we don't like that idea. Having just something that large sticking out atop the villagers does not seem the best either, right? Okay, cool. Let's try getting some, exciting little blocky bits going, chat. We'll just go with deep slate for now. Ouch. Yeah, and then we can think about making them more textured on the bottom or detailed on the bottom if we want, right? Like going with some stairy bits, some double slam, or full block. Decorating the roof or floor of the other spot's not the worst. It is a little odd though, since we got all the cobbly bits going on in this area, right? And this is just chilling here, like unbricked or bricked. I'm okay with that though. Again, it'll also help us maybe try to work on distincting stuff, one thing from another, right? Which is not the worst. Uh-huh. I do think we'll work on connecting these a little bit with stuff while we're here. That's not the worst idea, right? Oh, that's the thing though, right? I mean, I feel like that's safe enough for villagers, right? I don't see them getting up too much on these things, right? Right, chat? Villagers do be lacking basic survival instincts, though. By and large. I do believe that'll have to be down there if we're going to be doing that, right? I believe we can't close that off if we're expecting villagers to go in and out of here. We gotta be sure we're not cooking these cuties, huh? Yoink. Interesting. Oh no. The Wings did not disengage. The disengaged. I do think that would need to be up a little bit just because, yeah. How do we feel about that, chat? Do we feel like that's excessive, which is a problem, right? I do. I think we can make that all one height and be okay. Interesting. I mean, that's the thing, right? We could think about, of course, doing it on the bottom of these like we were thinking about. That could actually work pretty well, huh? We're about ready to grab some water, tend to the pupper, see what's up, you know? About a 5 to 10 minute coming up. Yeah, that's not too shabby. We do want to do something here to fill that up, though. Why do you fill me up? Buttercup baby, just let me down. Whenever I'm round, and worst of all, you never call baby when you say you will. I love you still, I need you more than anyone, darling. Know that I have from the start. This is not too bad a place to store some of this stuff for now, too, huh? Since we do be coming out of here a lot. Using stuff out of there a lot, I should say. Polished blackstone, huh? Where's our polished deep slate, please? That's not cobbled. We want some deep slate bricky bricks. Deep slate bricky bricks. And like I was about to mention, we do have a commercial break coming up in about 3 minutes. And so we're gonna be taking a little bit of stretcherino, and we encourage y'all to do the same. It'll probably only be a 5-minute. We tend to the puppy pretty. She had another little outing at the afternoon, unlike normal. And she's not making any like real signs, you know. Which is, it's good to keep her regular as much as we can. Schedules and all that chat. Make for healthier puppies and animals as a whole. We're not stressing about stuff, right? When their routine is maintained. We're looking for stairs real quick of the deep slate bricky kind. That's cool to know. We've got where we're going. Okay, we put you in, and we're like deep slate bricky stairs. It's on that we didn't have any that we could find too easily, right? Oh man, come on now. Wow, because we needed it for here, huh? I don't know why it takes us so long to build stuff, chat. Okay, and of course we can come through and with ideas of like more texturing, more variety of stuff, right? Wish we had a little more action going on around these parts, right? I don't think we can make it to a good AFK spot, in like a minute. In another zone, right? Could be the red zone for now, just because that's got, the most functional item filters. Or the most functional, mechanism, just due to the, lack of minecart action we have going at the, green zone. The green zone do look prettier, though. When do we start working on the tunnel of the green zone to make it match, you know, have the grandeur of the red zone tunnel? I don't know, chat, we'll figure it out. What is time? Oh my, let me out, please. Gate. Gate. That did not look the best in front of us, huh? Okay, we'll take that out. I do fear that the which farm right now? We shall return. And so it do be nighttime, chat. What a good time to go and deal with zombie villagers real quick. Cause I'm pretty sure we're just gonna try curing the librarians inside of the little tower they're in. And then introduce them first to the breads, right? Or maybe just cart one up and down so it sees them, right? Then after we cure the librarians, we'll work on curing all the other villagers. Also a toolsmith so we can get that pick we need, right? Librarians first, though. Which means we need 22 more beds, right? And what do we think, chat? Are we gonna make them just white beds? Do you want gray beds to match the deep that we got going on? Gray and black distinct enough that we can tell them apart, thankfully. We'll build out the bed structure first while we think about it. Gray sounds good. Here be the hole in the center, right? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, right? 24 around the hole. And that's cool. And then we'll need the 22 right now to match the villagers we're going to be curing. I guess 23. And then 24 for the farm we have down there. Okay, cool. Could we have that extra librarian that wandered in there? We don't know what they're up to, chat. Yeah, let's make these ones brave, just because it's kind of closer to that for now, yeah? That does mean we need to make some more wood. I do believe. Oh, that shouldn't be in there. Okay, it's like 3 per? 5, 12? 3, okay. 64 is making 21-ish, and that'll be enough. No, it won't. It'll be close to enough. Oh my, are we really out of that stuff? Maybe it do be white beds then, yeah? Just because we have so many, chat. Just makes sense to use them, right? Yeah, this is a cute little area. I don't know how we're gonna think about lighting more of this up, right? I mean, because really it just seems like putting a little thing there and then a lantern on top, that would be the easiest, right? I don't know where our lanterns went though at the moment. I don't feel like too high is good for that. It could be though, we'll try that out. We could try a campfire. Let's go. That'd be a little silly on top of a wall block. Egad, the chat. Who on earth would ever imagine such a thing? I like the idea of them hanging too, right? Oh, maybe that's what we do, chat. I mean, 'cause we haven't really decided on an idea of a light post in these parts, right? I feel like it'd actually do better from out there then, and we could make it a little higher even, yeah? We can make it go over here more, right? No, I don't think we want it out that far. 2 meters is a little... Well, I mean, it depends, right? It depends. We would want it a little higher than that, in that case. And then what do we do, right? I don't feel like a vertical chain would be the best. Really, it's just like a stair block or some type of slab. So that way it slopes down a little bit into what we want to connect it to. At least that's what I always feel about making stuff like this, right? We want to connect it, but we want it like not to be. That doesn't look good, chat. Like at that point, it could almost be chain out, right? But I think we'll just move it in, do the stair on the side, call it good, right? Easy peasy. We could even just try it on that thing again, right? It's been a minute till we tried that out. That is not the best, huh? I don't know how I feel about that, chat. I feel like even just putting it on top is better at this point, right? I mean, doing it on... just doing a little double fence real quick wasn't that bad, right? Yeah, that's pretty... That's solid and lampy-like, right? We should do a little exercise on building some lamppost-like structures. That way we can have a variety that we can pull from later. Or whenever we need. Because it's not like the shapes of the blocks are going to change, right? Just more the colors, really. And so as long as we got an idea of structure we want for it, should be good, right? Like, is that good? Do we want stairs out further? I think we do. I think that's a little light now. But, you know, we don't want it to go into, like, onto a chain like that, right? That wouldn't feel right, would it? That doesn't really feel right either, though, does it, chat? Maybe one more onto a... yeah, we should be doing this in creative mode, I'm sorry. Because we really want to, you know, back away from it a bit, too, so we can see what's going on, right? Oh, that's not the worst. Not, you know... Maybe not the best, but not the worst, right? We can totally go with that. We don't want to do it with like iron bar, right? That doesn't feel right. We don't want to go with an end rod necessarily, although end rod would be neat. We could see about iron bar just because. I don't think we want to though. Never mind. We'll settle on that. That's cool. That's cool. Okay, this is good enough. This is good enough, chat. We gotta come back and do more texturing of the blocks anyway, right? Okay, nice. Okay, let's wait on... Well, we're curing the zombies, but we don't want to go in there during daylight, right? Might as well, keep it closed for now. Got a little farmer doing farmer thing. I really wish we get a little more, farmland for that cutie going, right? The problem is I'd, like, want it right there, right? Because up there would be too high. But having the... We'd have the carrots up that high, right? But having, like, dirt and then another carrot thing on top right there would be... Feel like it'd be okay. It just does not situate too well here with what we got going on, right? Putting on that side doesn't make much sense, you know? Like if we could put it like there instead of one of those hoppers. What if we try it behind? think that'll totally work, chat. It should, yeah. I don't know what we're doing with that stuff below it. Oh, it's not gonna work? Because it's got a torch on it right now, huh? Oh, it's got a torch on it, so we won't be able to grow it anyway, will we? That's okay. That do be what it do be, right? I mean, we could put another farmland right here, right? Or right behind it and have the grass maybe poking... No, because it's got that... We would have to move this chest, huh? This chest isn't the most important. Truth be told, that chest is not the most important. We just think it looks, you know, proper there, right? We could try moving it up some. Put some more carrot beneath the cutie, right? Doesn't seem the worst idea. Oh, that's not what we needed there. Oh, that's unfortunate, huh? All manner of wrong buttons, my apologies, chat. We'll figure this out, though. Why'd that sound like thunder? Very confusing. I do think we want a little bit of dart there, just because, right? Have a little bit of grow. How to deal with that there, though, right? It could just be a little bit of a starey stare. I don't know if we have dirt or not. I thought we have dirt. And we're thinking just dirt here and then grow a little grass behind it? Or, you know, carrot? Do we care? Care about carrots? Currently, right? Currently we do. Nice. Let us try digging out what we need to up there. Let's not worry about that right now. We got so much more we need to do than worrying about this. It's coming together nicely, though, chat. I think it's coming together nicely, you know? What do y'all think? What do y'all think? We can tuck that in a bit. That's cool. I don't think that'll be too awkward for us running through. Might be, though. Oh, that should be fine. We don't really need that going out, flaring out like that, do we? Oh, just more fun, I guess. But we can. But we might as well make this a little more round then, to make it more, balcony-like, right? Or, you know, as much asymmetry as possible. Balconies are cool. We can get behind a balcony. And that's already going in on that side, right? Especially because it's going to be above the villager's head. We don't have to worry about them running into it, which is cool. It does make it a little more symmetrical though, huh? And what if we bring it out? We don't want to really bring it out there, do we? Like, theoretically, bringing it out there would be the thing, right? But I'd be bringing this thing out there a bit, which isn't the worst. But really, it'd be like putting this here, I think, as being ideal for what we're thinking about doing here. Look what we're doing, what we got. Which is odd. But it do be what it do be, Chad. And we do be here for it, most importantly. And I thank y'all for being here for it as well. Nice. Something like that just because. Cool. Cool. Got this, got that, the other. I think we will try to step this up a bit just because we can. And we're not going to worry about too much blackstoning on the darker, shadowy bit just yet. That's always a fun thing to consider for having some good detail for the eye to attract to. As far as, you know, Minecraft building goes. This same block stuff's a little rough for us though, that's for sure. Well, we've got, you know, an opportunity for variety. We'll worry about more later. That Crimson Gate's a little rough for us, but it do be what it do be. We'll put it back in here for now. Oh, you can move the carrots. Oh, got Brave again. Nice. Oh, that's unfortunate, right? I mean, I guess there's not a big enough hitbox to hit, is there? Oh no, that's a whole block on top. Okay. We'll just make that a stair block. That's easy enough. That's easy enough. We gotta do it on the upside down though, Cora. Easy peasy. Nice. And again, we don't need to worry about labeling it golden carrot because any villager farmer we have is going to be golden carrot unless labeled otherwise, right? Gosh, I almost want to make that a farmland too on that one, right? Just so it's farmland as far as the eye can see backwards. That seems a little silly though, doesn't it? Maybe. Maybe not. We weren't thinking of it being all-consuming like it's shaping up to be right now, but maybe that's not the worst idea, chat. Do be a farmer. There do be farmer going on. Farming and farm-like activities going on. For surely sure. I guess dude can't reach that though. That's okay. That will be evergrown, which is good. I think we'll try something like that just for funsies, yeah? Farmer seems pleased, and that's cool. Problem, of course, that we have to break that thing, go on the other side if we want to do that thing, and we could do that. It's not that big a deal. The trickiest part is getting in that 1x1 with the jump boost beacon, right? Sans jump boost beacon, not quite as hard. Whoa, super pro chat. Check that out. So good at this game. Unless we've got the dirt. That'd be a little silly. Oh no, we just can't pick up farmland like that, because it's, we only have dirt, not farmland, our thingy. We remember that happened to us last time, and we figured it out too. Because yeah, we won't be able to plant the whatchamacallit here, right? Because of the thingamajigger, but we can go like that and still make it grass, or farmland, which is cool. And that was pretty good flying from us, I want to say, right? We made it in the... Aw, didn't make it that time, though. That's okay. These things happen, chat. I think it might be easier from down here, though, potentially, right? We're aiming for there. Oh my, not like this. Not like these. We're so close. We'll just go this way, chat. Beep boop bop beep. Yay, easy peasy. Literally, compared to what we're doing, right? Much easier. Oh, okay, you're not set up as a filter yet. Fair enough, fair enough. We'll worry about that later. Okay, cool. We got yay, we got our first villager in chat. Only took 3 hours this time around, huh? That's not too shabby. Wow. And now we need to think about, okay, we got this thing over here, right? It do be one of the first ways that we bridged up there, right? Which is cool, which is cool. Okay, let's go and cure the villagers. We don't need to worry about setting up beds just yet, right? We can set a few up and see what happens, though. Getting a villager cure up right now would be ideal, I think. Intriguing. I don't know where all the beds went. And that is okay. We could really start doing some multi-killer beds too if we want, right? Although I think for the librarian, it's gonna be pretty good just keep them all one color if we can, right? Keep it simple, keep it safe. The problem, we're gonna be installing more librarians as we go, right? Is that something we want to be doing right now? I don't know, Chad. Could be. Could be. I think we'll do gray for the next level, yeah? We definitely did white here just because we had, a bunch of white ready to go, right? Yeah, like, we don't have a bunch there, do we? Unfortunate. We didn't have a bunch of wood either, which is why we switched to the bed we already had. Yo, here we... Okay, that explains it. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I knew that we had more somewhere, right? Had to have. Okay, and then with the extra little librarian we have in there that we didn't have before, 24 will be the ability that we expect to have. Again, though, we might have to just ixnay that one librarian because I think it had something that we didn't want, right? And it might be locked in that trade, which would be not good. As far as librarians and villagers go. Yo, this is too much. Especially we don't really want to sleep right now. We don't want to be dealing with too much of zombies, right? During the day if we can avoid it. Well, it's very nice and light-proof in there, right? That's our librarian stash, chat. Those are the valuable ones, right? Oh, no way are we one short. That's ridiculous. Doobie what a doobie. Can't believe we're one short, though. That's so ridiculous. We could have counted, I guess, but our inventory would not support anymore at that time, right? Okay, time to do some curing. And yeah, we got to think about the whatchamacallits, right? We have 29 apples. That should be enough for here. After this round, though, we'll have to get some more, right? Ooh. Ooh. Excuse me, sorry. Yo, you should not be up here. And that's what I mean, right? We need to get some spawn proofing measures. Oh, where did our torches go, chat? We might have stashed them. Stashy stash. And I mean, they're already zombies, so it doesn't really matter, they get zombified again, right? But we want to control the zombification, right? Okay, torches. Probably in that one thing up there. Only 2 left in that stack. Yikes, chat. We need to... I mean, the night's turning away while we're being silly here, huh? Doobie what a doobie. We're at least having fun. I mean, a lot of circles running around. Okay, we didn't come for torches, right? We came down for... What did we come down for, chat? Beds? Hmm, curious. Might need another bow just because. We could try some splash potions for funds, but I think we did get everyone in a minecart, which is cool. Nice. And they do all seem to be librarians, which is cool. We were gonna work on some splash potions, weren't we, chat? That would definitely make sense in that area. Oh, we were gonna get some spawn proofing on top of this. Well, these corners look a little sketchy, don't they? I think they do. I think they look very sketchy for spawns. Or for fearing for spawns, right? They look very good for spawns. Which is sketchy for us and the villagers. Okay, we're looking for a splash potion while we're out here too. Top off some rockets. We're probably gonna have to make some more real quick. Which is okay, these things happen. That do be unfortunate, huh? Oh, nice. There we go, chat. We came prepared, or we brewed some while we were still able to. Well, we still had our setups going. Love to see it. Because these folks are clustered happily, aren't they? Did that really get them all? That's rad. Yo. Love to be efficient, right? I do think we need one more though, right? That's pretty rad. I appreciate that. We do still have to make some more though. That will not be enough for all the cuties down there, right? Oh no. We might want to separate these some, huh? They can't infect one another again yet. Let's get us some, a minecart, real quick. Maybe two, just because. Getting the minecart's a little easier than having one boat, right? And we're gonna go through the trouble of breaking them up. Doing some proper breaking could not, not the worst idea. Mean. Okay, excellent, excellent. Okay, they should be spaced far enough away, right? I think we're good. I think we're good. Cool. We'll just let them cook, chat. Yo, 2 emerald protection 5's not the worst, right? Especially because we can come back with Hero of the Village later. Now, let's see if they what they particle to, right? Because we'll have to reset them to their workstations coming up as well, right? So let's put the villager curing materials back. We're out of potions right now, which is a little unfortunate, but we'll make some more too. Thankfully, we don't have to worry too much about workstations as long, again, as we keep them all contained in their little bits and bobs. We'll put the bits and bobs in here. We need to make some more golden apples too, chat. Golden apples. I think we actually got some gold on us too, right? For the random buildy bits that we need every so often. That really should be in like our probably railroad shelter though, right? Not necessarily our precious things. Because gold is not precious. Once you get a gold farm going, right? Then portals be a turn in chat. Ooh, paint. Ooh, we can make paintings. How do you make paintings again? Do you need paper? Oh, just wool. Yo, we can make a bunch of paintings. Let's go. Golden apple. Yeah, those. Do we put those away? Do we not grab them? Ruh-roh. Seems like we might not have grabbed them. I thought we clicked on them. Mayhaps not, chat. Oh, egads. Okay, where did they go? Oh, huh. They blended right in that, huh? Yeah, we need 17. Almost, huh? Nice. Okay, cool. Apples, 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 apples. Rail, rail, rail. Potion making. Potion making. I don't like thinking about where we pick up. Oh, no, no, we did kill some zombies up there, okay. Like, oh man, that rotten flesh, yikes. Are we missing some villagers suddenly? What that could be about. Surely they weren't zombified and, dispatched, right? Be dispatching, yikes. So dispatching is never, the most pleasant in this. Wool. We're actually, it was odd looking how little wool we have of the white kind. I think just we always go and default to it, right? I have a chest somewhere that we actually burned. We're like, man, are these things, right? What are these about? Uh-huh. Right. Okay, yeah. That's cool. Oh, what is this? Hello. Yo, that's where deep slate shulker went. That's cool. How deep? How deep? We gotta keep better track of our stuff, chat. That was very confusing. Cool though, I'm glad we found that. That's fun. Yeah. Okay, we're building, and we're building. We're not really building, we're thinking about what to build. And we're thinking. Oh, we're gonna see about the thing with what much you call it, right? On the, on up in the here. How would y'all do? Mad chilling. You are not mad chilling. Did we not feed you apples? I thought we fed them apples, Chad. That do be enough, it seems, to grab another potion real quick, just because, right? I mean, we'll just grab the arrows. They had their chance. now they get the arrows. Now they get the you know, less gentle version. That's unfortunate, though. I thought we cured them. Everyone. Because it's pretty cheap to make arrows, right? Because you just need to fill a cauldron with 3 potions, then you get a stack, then you get 3 stacks of arrows, right? Potential, you know, if you dip. Nice. Okay, let's, there's an unaffiliated one, right? What do you do? Aqua Affinity for 1, huh? We got an actual Aqua Affinity somewhere, right? It's probably for about 1 now as well, yeah? Oh, that wasn't our Aqua Affinity cutie, was it? No, okay. Okay, they got it for 1 too, right? I don't know which workstation to come to, right? They're not traded with yet either, which is neat, yeah? Okay, they're getting upset at workstations, which is okay for now. That makes me think that they're linked to the beds, right? If they're getting upset at workstation. So I really should... Oh, we got a kitty, too. Let us see if we get a golem, chat. If we do, then we know that they've already linked, which is neat. Can we make that like a slab to give him a little... or, trapdoor? Don't even need to be a trapdoor, right? That's not too shabby. Oh, Egad. Thank you so much for the follow, TJ Link, and greetings. How do you do? How do you do? We'd not be doing so much the magic at the moment, but I definitely recognize that name from some great streamers, chats, and other places of enjoyment. How do you do this evening? I need to figure out what wood we're going for. I think we're using dark oak for the main part, because dark oak would be nice. Indeed. Let's do the dark oak. Let's do the dark oak. How? Oh, I that. Bwop, bwop, bwop. Evenings are interesting like that, though, right? Because they keep on going. You're like here one moment, and then there next moment, and like, oh, the evening's still going, which is rad. Because, you know, better for things to keep going than their cessation, unless we need to sleep. Sleep is good. I like sleep, chat. Do y'all like sleep? I need to get more of it, that's for surely sure. As much as I claim to like it, I certainly don't get enough. I think these villagers might be sleeping though, which is pretty cool. Or they might be linked to beds. Those particles are not, you know, we gotta figure out what they're doing. And we know what they're doing. We came in and, like, we kinda, you know, it's bad, right? Almost like doing the chickenpox thing. Like, you know, adults sometimes, parents sometimes, right? Get their kiddos all together, get them to share chickenpox with one another, right? So it gets it out of the way. The weird thing, though, right? Chickenpox virus leads to shingles and whatnot, right? And so it's kind of like not recommended anymore for what little that's worth. I can't remember what doing with wood. It was gonna be exciting. It was gonna be really rad. Like, oh, this dark oak is going to make a trapdoor for us. Oh my gosh, trapdoors. Let's go, chat. I'm sorry, I have no idea what we're doing. We're pretty bad in this game. We just make a sheep NATO though, which is fun, right? Just a little spirally automatic sheep, sure. Whoa. And then we tried doing some rainbow stuff, which is nice. I of course don't know how much you know about Minecraft or how familiar you are, but you know, she's got like a general little auto dropper, auto collector, into auto sorting them in the item stream, and a rainbow. We got a lot of silly hijinks going on here, or at least a lot of random redstone constructs. I need to do more tutorials on. But right now, as the title says, those villagers they got mauled, they got taken out, they got ruinated, if you will, by a zombie. And so we're trying to figure this all out, chat. It's like our first mass curing project, which is neat. Okay, that's unfortunate. I think they tainted each other, and that's what's going on here. I don't know if there's like two in here. I didn't think we need to move them further apart, but that's unfortunate. Like, are those two getting at it? I don't know. We'll figure it out, chat. Because thankfully they don't take damage from being dropped down like that, right? And so that's cool. But we do need to get some arrows. They're about to take a little more damage, which is unfortunate. Bonk, bonk, bonk. But they're just being difficult, chat. We were trying to do it. I mean, I guess my one concern is, right, how many more bits can they take before they're like, oh, goodbye? We don't want them to goodbye us, right? We want them to be around, healthy and hearth. Okay, that's why we're doing all this, right? We put back the important part. We got the other bits, though, which is cool. We got a golden helmet off one of them, I guess, because they discarded it once they flipped. Like, I don't need this anymore. Or maybe that was the original one that tainted them all and is no longer with us, chat. I could be okay with that. I think I'd be okay with that being a barrel too. It do be just a little bit of overflow. Can't really be fire. It could be fire. More fire is never bad. But a barrel looks cooler. At least for storing stuff that we might want to be stored. Fancy time. So let's make us a barrel real quick. Barreling forward, whatever we're doing, every which way. Any which way, really. Got some sprucey bits, huh? That's fancy and fantastic. Ouch. They're so mean. I just want to build. I just want to build. I don't even know where our wood is, though, to build with. We could go back and get a little more, I guess. Let's just use sprucey bits for now. We didn't think we were going this deep with the wood, which is a problem. But wouldn't you know it, chat? Har har har. We can make some snappy bits out of that. And we can make some barrel bits. Barrel. Barley. As they say. Yo, let's go. Easy peasy. We're so good at this game. Memorizing recipes left and right. Surely we weren't guessing. Nope, not us, chat. We're a super pro. Okay, we made a barrel. Yay, barrels. I think we face it the one way, right? As opposed to the other way. Ouch, please stop. So it's not really going down, right? It's not really a storage thing. It's more a storing of... yeah, anyway, sorry. Does that make it too busy? We already got those horizontal. Getting more vertical wouldn't be bad, right? As opposed to, like, new texture entirely, right? I think folks with Minecraft know what's going on there, and so that's pretty cool. That's all that matters, chat. My assumptions. Wait, no. What matters with assumptions, of course, is making sure that, you know, you deprogram them, right? Theoretically. I don't know if we got room to make the blackstone brick on that. We'll try a little bit though. Boop. Bippity boppity. Bippity boppity boop boop boop. That's not the worst. We might want to do some more blackstony bits around parts though, yeah? Oh, are we really getting in the texture part of it, chat? I think maybe a little bit. Texture is pretty chill, you know? You get to go around, put some blocks down, be like, ooh, look at me, I'm texturing things. Being productive while, you know. Removing a block and replacing it. Something, you know, a little different, theoretically. I do like the sound the stone cutter makes though. Oof. Oof. Column of stone to nowhere. Pillaring. Politely. Pringling. Ooh, we need some chips, chat. I mean, Pringles are weird. Like, they don't really taste like potatoes, right? They taste like the theory of a potato. The idea. Maybe, right? They're just like, I don't know. I'm just being silly, I guess. Okay, got a little bit there, a little bit there. Not the worst, not the worst. Maybe a little bit here for funsies. The funsies of it all. Oh my, chat. All these little random bits we do not need. Or do we? And that's why we have them. Pondersome question. Okay, that's okay though. Maybe a little more of the okay, cool. Huge difference all that made, I know. I'm glad it is appreciated by y'all as much as it is by me doing that. I don't know what else we need to do here. Oh, we need to check on these cuties now. How do you do? How do you do? They should be spread out enough that they're not going to taint one another again, right? Unless we forgot to cure them, because we didn't have the apples. And that's okay, chat. I'm a little concerned that another arrow shot might be bad for them though, right? Because I don't know how their health do going back and forth between being shot and being not shot, right? Or being zombies and not being zombies, right? Like, do they heal up all the way? I would hope they do. We will probably test it on one that we're not that fond of. I think they're all pretty good though, right? That's why we kept them. That's why we kept them, chat. Okay, looting with glass. Flame. Fire aspect. Infinity. Okay, we'll do it to the fire aspect one, right? We do like cooking the meat when we go pew pew. But like golden apples heal, right? Okay, they look fine, that's cool. They regen you, right? Which is why I'm thinking it should be okay. They're not working right now, so we're probably not going to get golems in, which is okay. We don't want to start breaking things until those cuties get going, right? We can definitely work on developing more of this little area, though. Because, you know, we can go in with some different deep slate now while we're waiting. Because that's very needed. Chat, trust. We'll grab some, polished. Some bricks. We already got bricks. Tiled. I thought we would have cobbled in here. Nice. Noise. Look how needed all of that is, chat. Wally Wally Wall. Polished blackstone brick. Not quite what we're looking for. We will work on getting a deep slate and blackstone bits going, I think. And maybe in the same one just because, right? No, we don't need brick wall again. Aw, man. Aw, man. Put some random wood bits near just because, right? Not the worst idea. I want to keep the curie bits out. We'll probably go down and put them in the other chest that they should be in just because that's a safe spot for them. Okay, so, tile. Noise. Hobbled. Noise. We're thinking some tiled real quick, right? Oh, we don't have the polished here, do we, chat? Dang, okay, tiled deep slate slab. That's what I mean by the different flavors, right? Like, what are we even doing, chat? What are we even doing? Why? Oh, because this is the first little area we're detailing, right? Heck yeah. While waiting for some villagers gear, which is cool. Good use of time. Deep 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 deep. Noise. Yum. Let's go, chat. Look how nice that is, right? Or something. Okay, it's not the tile though, right? Where'd the tile go? Yo, there we go. Lovely little tile. Try some that out right here. See how we feel about it. Yow. Nice. Okay, that was gonna be tile too then, right? We'll work on other things somewhere else. Yo, let's go. Okay, and then we will put maybe another one of you here. Okay, cool, cool. That'll do, that'll do. Nice. And then we'll look about doing some polished here would be okay. Or even some tile bit would be okay. Nice. Yo, let's go, chat. That's feeling pretty okay. We'll probably do some more of that if we can, right? Bricky bits. Bricky bits. Yum. Yum, let's go. How good is that, chat? And then a little bit of that. Cobbly cobbly. Cobblemon. Cool, cool, cool. Something like this. I do like how we're coming to grips with more idea of Blackstone as being a blended type thing, as opposed to being a separate type block. Maybe not grips, but you know, incorporating it, embracing and appreciating. Okay, so I mean they're tingly, right? If they're tingling the workstation, that's pretty cool. I'm pretty sure that means they're gonna be tingling the bed, right? We'll try wheeling some out just to make sure that that's gonna be a thing. Again, right, assumptions, not what we want to go with. We do like getting dye. Give me just a sec, little bro. They took all the trouble to come out here, right? Least we can do is like be all, oh, you know, that's marginally useful. It's rough out there. It's rough out there, chat. Especially trying to go door to door and sell stuff, right? Cold calling? Oh my gosh. But rain or shine, you know? These folks are trying to put in the work. Sand. Well, it's not renewable per se. Blue ice. Oh, they had blue ice all along. Thank you, bro. I feel that makes me feel really bad about what we're about to do on chat. We like blue ice a lot. We need some leather though. We just need them not lag stuff up. We got a lot of stuff going on over here, chat. I'm really sorry that they picked the wrong place at the wrong time, you know? Especially after all that praise we were showering upon them for making that extra effort, right? Okay, cool. We will tuck these away for now. Because they're needed down here. And we'll go, it's not nighttime yet, but if we cart one of these, oh, that's right, we need some minecart. Rail. Really, yo. Rarely do we, ponder it. Ouch, ouch. Which is unfortunate, of course, because the more we pondered, the easier things would be to build. For surely, sure. Oh, it's gonna yeet a villager as soon as it gets cardy, and that's okay. Who wants to get yeeted? Power. Oh, you are a fisherman now. That is unfortunate. I guess you are... I mean, because it wasn't linked to a workstation, right? Linking to the barrel makes sense. We probably will not be able to use many barrels for storage, chat. I totally forgot about that. That's unfortunate. That's okay, though. Because they're not going to be able to reach them. I was going to get angry. They won't reset the main bed, right? But they'll make other things angry, right? And so, yeah, we do chesty chests. I'm glad that we noticed that before things got too hectic, though, yeah? Because that would be most unfortunate. We could make that point down. I did like a little more how we had a bit of a covering, which is cool. We could again, we got the dark oak, so we could make some whatchamacallits to see if a trapdoor would feel good. A whatchamacallit with the thingamajigger. Trapdoor. Get some planky bit. Make some trapdoor bit. Not a pressure plate. We're so bad at this game. Especially we shouldn't just throw dark oak stuff away, but chat. I have no idea what we're gonna do with a dark oak pressure plate. Except make noise with it. I mean, they're good for making tables, right? And villagers need to eat somewhere, I guess, right? Yeah, that's not doing it, is it? Going with some, you know, dark oak or deep slate or blackstone would obviously be the best, I think. Just to match up now. But then do it with a stary bit. I think we do. I think we try some blackstone stary bits, right? Maybe some polished bricky bits? Mo. Oh my, you will not let me place there though, will you? Okay, fair enough. I guess we just go with some polished blackstone bits then, yeah? Oh yeah. Mayhaps. May yet, if we can find some. Lot of deep slate. Polished blackstone brick. Yo. There we go. That's cute. That's cute enough. Oh, but it do be under the light, right? So it should be a little lighter, I think, as far as blocks around villager are concerned. Which means we go with the deep slate bricky bit. Brick on, chat. Yo, let's go. Okay, cool. Hello there. Bump. Chop. Okay, cool. Got this, got that. Not gonna worry too much about that. Again, that's a miscellaneous miscellaneous or uh overflow runoff. I do think that we need to color letters on the dark oak sign to have them be that visible, but that's okay, chat. We'll not worry too much about that right now, and just do it. We got some sticky bits, noise. Stick to it, chat. Dark oak loggy bits. Where did you go? Did we already make the? Okay. I think we already consumed all the planky bits. We need to work on getting the villagers out here, chat. What are we even doing? What color should the sign be that no one's gonna see? Cause hit it. And dark. Why? Dark oak, of course. For it is dark. We are not meaning to make wood. I'm so bad at this game, chat. Again, wood is like one of the most unfortunate things I find that you can make out of this stuff, right? That's okay though. It do be what it do be. And where do we want the sign at, right? Probably from this, right? Just because the main interface, right? We know that we want to go this way for stuff. Iron's gonna be down there. Like, look how dark that is, right? Overflow. Can't even read it. I wish we could do more with colors up here. Okay, we took barrels out, right? The dude should still be a fisherman, or they might be dropping their job thing, depending. They have dropped their job thing. That's cool. We don't see these folks shifting around, which means I don't think they're tied to beds yet. They do be working, though, which means that they're part of the village, which confuses me some, right? Oh, exactly. Okay, cool. They link. And now again, since these cuties can't pathfind, right? They should not de-link, yeah? Let's see how that goes, chat. Oh, are you this again because you're like, I can't work? Or, oh, because there's a free workstation because those other ones can't link, huh? That's unfortunate. That one should not be linking. We can open this up now, though. Because, again, now the center of the village should not shift. Since we got the center villager, chilling, right? In a minecart. And able to work, which is cool. Yeah, I want to. We do need to take a moment and link these villagers to their workstations, right? I do like that we used pumpkins because of how easy they are to break. And how many we had, right? As a temporary block. I don't know how many times we might do it again. But again, they're really convenient. Do you see how quickly they break? They're like insta-mine, you know? I don't know if that's only because we... I mean, I'm pretty sure that's because we got the efficiency 5 beacon, of course, but we'll take it, right? Definitely worse things to deal with. Jumpy gather, jumping gather, jump together, jumping gather. Nice, nice, nice. Bippity bip 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 bip. Jumpy jump jump, jumpy jump jump. Jumpy jump and gather gather. Gather gather together now, chat. Gather round now, children. As we hear the tale of the pumpkin. And how glorious a block they do be. Often they're overlooked. Often they're not considered to be the glorious, glorious savior for things as they can. That dude's gonna be throwing stuff off so bad. They're linked to the bets now, that's cool. Or at least that dude is. So we'll move this dude back up here and you'll become an official librarian. Of course, the breaking and making of your workstation is gonna be something that we gotta deal with. The fact that they make bookshelves isn't the worst. Bookshelves do be incredibly handy, chat. But right now we gotta break the workstations, right? And line them up. I do think that means... Okay, so how do we want to structure this, right? Do we want to have a different floors for the different stuff? Like tools, armor, bow, sword, weapons, paling, right? I definitely feel like we should work on... Like mending and breaking, of course, have to be on the first floor, right? Tools being the next most common. They could all be on the first floor, right? Hmm. We can go half circles all the way up. Just half a bit, you know? I'm not sure how much we want to use it as a temporary blocks just to get them back as a cobbled, right? That seems a little cursed. Little cursed. That's okay though. Is it? Is it okay, chat? I don't know. Oh gosh. We'll make it okay. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Nice. Nice. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum oh. Bum 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 bum. Nice. Okay, good. Good, good, good. At least come out in the middle, right? Because we're gonna raise elevation, right? It's gonna be on that line. Oh, I think it's right. There we go, too. We don't even have our fortune pick on us. Yoink. Okay, so chat, yeah. Don't we? Do we go halfway up? Do we split them off? If so, where is the division point? The divisor? Is it divisive? I don't know. Hopefully not. Hopefully it's pretty cut and dry. Oh no, where did our toolbox go, chat? Oh, we colored it a different color, didn't we? I think. I hope. Indeed, we made it blue. That's good to know. We gotta remember that. Because we're gonna forget that and panic again. We do need a fortune pick on us. Most unfortunate. Seems like we're low on backup, if that's the case. Not surprising, but you know, unfortunate. Whoa, look at how quick that breaks, chat. I, I, I feel like that's a new speed at which, did they decrease the time it takes to break Deep Slate? That would be rad. I'd be okay with that. Or is this tough? We're doing tough, aren't we? No, that's Deep Slate. Wild, chat. Did we hack something? We broke something, didn't we? If it's really that easy to do this stuff, then though, egad. Love to see it, chat. Love to see it. That was definitely one of my complaints, especially when trying to farm up diamonds, right? You're just like, oh man, we really gotta slog through more of this stuff? No way. But now it seems like no way. Whoa, chat. Whoa, we gotta check update log. See if that's anywhere. If so, that's huge. I'm grateful. I'm grateful for Mojang updating that, right? It's silly though, right? Because slate is like one of the hardest, one of the softest rock fuel, right? It's very prone to breaking, I think. Maybe soft is not a good word there. Brittle? Brittle. Slate is very brittle. The opposite of what we experience in Minecraft. Let's go. You know, even if not, we're gonna utilize, even if it's not a change, we'll utilize it as long as we can. That's really cool. I appreciate that. Please make it a feature if it is a bug, right? Wow, look at that, chat. That feels so good. Just go bippity boppity boop boop boop. Do those need to be longer? I don't know. That's okay. We're just stoked on the whatchamacallit right now, right? No way did that go like that. Awkward. Noise. Almost. Okay, cool. Now we'll fly away real quick. Come fly with me, right? To see how it do. Chat. And that comes back as a cobbled good. Oh my gosh. Yum, 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 yum. You know, if, yeah. Anyway. We don't need to explain more of that. Doobie what a doobie. Now let us check. Yo, that's okay. That is okayish. I feel like we're a little far out though, right? On one of them, maybe. Well, I mean, that doesn't really matter, right? The main thing is that we're using that as a guide to decide when we're going to go up, if we're going to quarter it like that, right? Because instead of just going up on the corners, right? Going up on the quarters is okay. And if that's the case, right? Like right now, we could just divvy up half of that. We do want the mending, we do want the bookshelves, and we do want the unbreaking down here, right? I do wonder if that means we just try pulling them over here. My one concern of that, of course, is that they're, you know, I don't know, we're very bad at spawn proofing, we're bad at this game. Until we pull them in an area, how safe will they really be if they're not directly in something walled off and lit up, right? Very much a big concern of ours. No, we did not mean to break that banner. Uh-oh, chat. Oh, it should still be decorated, right? Yeah, it is. Cool. Some hunt wither action, right? Because we don't really need to worry too much about the workstations right now, right? I don't think anyway. They'd just be chilling, right? We do need to think about how we're doing the floor. We do need to, I mean, I'm pretty sure we're going to keep all this stuff just deep slate and blackstone for now, right? Opposed to switching up building blocks too much. We do have a lot of dirt. A lot of dirt going on. We also need to make this a little taller, don't we? I don't know if we go around with those other blocks right now, right? I kind of just want to do bricks and then figure it out. But if we're going around now, we might as well do the Well, no, I mean, we'll get a happy gas in here and come back and do some detailing, right? Okay, cool. For now, we'll just do some bricks up the side. Not gonna look as, like it does right now, but it'll be very functional and we appreciate that. Because we need to decide what we're doing with these, right? How tall is this thing gonna be? Do we want the floor to ceiling to be 4, 5, or 6 blocks, right? I think 6 sounds neat. That's gonna be a little excessive though. And so are we gonna go for 3 floors of that to try to fit everyone? That's not bad. It just requires some planning if we're gonna go that deep with it, right? That is so amazing if they did that with a deep slate chat. I'm so tickled pink, I do declare. That it's just that easy to tear through. Maybe not tickled pink, but pleased. Okay, and we're building up the wall a little bit. How tall will 18 be, right? I guess we'll check that out next. Because that's going to be like one of the factors, right? How tall do we want it to really be in the grand scheme of things? How much do we want it to compete with a sheep NATO in height, right? It is away from it. It is different. It is different colored. It is very, tower-like, right? Versus glass NATO-like. um, that's only 4. I could easily see it going up to 18, right? Let's see, this is at 95. So 103, 113. That would not be much at all, right? Oh, yeah. That's tiny-ish. That would be 3 levels, though, having them run around, and that's cool. That would be 6 tall. So let's try putting in 12 blocks for now, right? We are right now at 1, 2, 3, 4. And see how we feel about that, right? We need some more deep slate. How we feel about that right now. And yeah, we'll just come through with some happy gas, do some pattern, right? Because for right now, just dealing with that's not really what we're our capacity in brain and fiddliness, right? Because we just fiddled with a bunch of stuff to build that little happy spot for our farmer, right? And I think it turned out pretty well for what it is. But that took us so long to do, right? as things like that do, right? Wow, are we really tapping our nicely organized whatchamacallit for this? That feels a little sketch, right? Like the lovely piles of cobbled and other stuff. We got a little more at the one place to do stuff with, right? Oh my gosh, that wasn't a stack, right? That's only 4, and we need to do that once more after this. Which do be a thing. That was a stack, huh? I mean, 464, that's only gonna be 24 blocks, right? 26 blocks? No, okay. 64, that's 16 blocks, sorry. Math is hard. So each stack will only go 16 over, right? Yoinks. Deep slate. Ruh-roh. Polished. Bricks. Let's go. Uh-oh. But we need to do that one more time. All the way up 4 on each one, huh? That feels a little hectic. But like, okay, that 8, right? So we make 6, and that's supposed to be the first floor, yeah? Floor number 1. Check. Check it out now. Polished into bricky bits. Nice. So 6 would be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, really? Oh, that's unfortunate. I guess we only did 3 there, which makes sense. 6 do be a little tall for a floor. First feeling, right? How does 4 feel? 4 feels like it might be okay. Because again, we're trying to get a second layer in here, right? Maybe a third. Problem, of course, it'll look a little squat and funny from the outside, right? We do feel like that's a good height for here, though. For an inside, right? 5 could be okay, though. 6 does seem like a little much, right? How high can we reach? Okay, that's not an issue, huh? We didn't think it was, but 7, I think, is an issue, right? 6 is not bad, chat. That would require us to fill up a lot of wall space, I think, though, right? I think we might want to go 6 just because it's supposed to be a large library type thing, right? Going 6 up, we have how many spaces in between though, right? Maybe we don't have enough to go 6 up with that yet. Cause we can, we got like 4 segments on each side, right? And we could do it in half. Go double, 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 double. Double, double. I don't know, chat. I'm sorry. We did not get too much planning on this side of things. I think we might call it here, just because we don't quite know how we're gonna do that setup yet for the villagers. We got them all cured though. We got the center of the village changed. This is rad. But we need to set up their workstation still, right? And look how, you know, chill this farmer seems now, right? I do think we might want to just do a wall there to make it a little closer though. We might want to be careful and make sure we got these spread out a bit too, right? That way we have them where we need them. Or in random spots for, you know, convenience sake. But for now, chat, you guys, thank you so much for joining us for another exciting stream from Amsterdam. I want to say we got a lot done. We got some curing done, which is rad. We built this little area up, which is cute. Little farmer chilling, right? Admittedly, they can't see out the side here, but that's okay. We know that they're there. We can work on a little more detailing too, right? But for now, chat, thank you so much yet again for joining us for another exciting stream from Amsterdam. Take care, much love, and peace.